look the same. One tells the truth, the other's lying. And they're both calling my name. This is how villains are made. This is how villains are made. No one ever starts that way. This is how villains are made. Villains are made.
Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? What's up, Kid Bash? What's up, Dr. Pepper? We got a lot of shit to do as we prepare to go down. Black room?
Hello, good morning.
Hey, you tried calling?
Yeah. Just found the black room.
What's the black room?
Do you know what the red room is?
No, I've only heard of a white room and we haven't found it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the red room now. But the black room is definitely there.
What does it have to do with the collective, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And how did you find it?
You know, intel.
What does the black room consist of?
Music playing again.
Okay.
And,
Did you
some
find the
other
white
stuff.
room?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Of course.
Were we correct in thinking that that was supposed to be the waterfalls over by the vineyards somewhere?
What do you mean?
That was the clues that we were given, is that it was by a large waterfall.
Oh, it's by water. For sure.
I take
Water
it
is
you're not
correct.
going to,
I just got to be a little more cryptic, you know, people around and everything. But water, think about water, yeah. Close to where you used to work a long time ago.
Okay.
That's where I'll leave it. Been very close to that, you know. So
We heard it was underwater.
okay, so I didn't hear anything about underwater. Maybe that's the red room, but it's definitely under. Not too far under, but it's definitely under, so.
And around the area that you said I used to work at, huh?
Yeah, a long time ago, James, you know. Used to
With
run that
James.
place. Long time. I'd rather you not say the place, but let me know when you get an idea of it. You remember it.
Well, I mean, there was a couple.
You remember we used to. Oh. You remember your slushies?
Oh.
Okay, around. You know, follow the body of water there. It's near a lot of water for sure.
Got it.
Okay. But I was really hoping you would know where the red room is.
I don't know any clues for the red room.
Damn. That sucks.
I haven't even heard of it yet.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, hoping, because then we got the white and we got the black. We just need the red. I'm just trying to figure
So
out
the
where a
black
red room
room,
would be.
the black room is where?
I'm trying to think. Let me think a second. Hmm. Remember a long time ago, I caught you climbing buildings.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah, yeah,
buildings.
yeah. But I caught you. You fell down. We're not happy when, when I found you. You know, you were, walking places. You know where we? Okay, here. You know where we met the other day? You know where we met without saying where we met? Where you handed me those papers?
Um,
Um, the other day when you gave me paperwork and a picture. TACMed was there.
I'm trying to remember. There's been so much. When I gave you the
Yep,
picture.
you said don't say anything, come outside. Remember where TACMed was? They passed us.
God, hold on. You're not talking a year ago, you're talking the other day.
No. Yeah. The other day. Said meet me somewhere. I had to come meet you. TACMed passed by.
God, I really don't remember this.
Yeah, well, I mean, things haven't been humane in a while. I mean, it's like really crazy right now, you know?
That's not a very tall building, but okay.
It's not a tall building, but some of the buildings are. Anyway, you don't remember TACMed following us, right? And passing us. Okay. Well, where we met the other day, just keep going, okay? Don't stop. But I'll let you know if I find anything else, okay? I gotta go.
Alright, bye. What? Did I meet Jen at Humane Labs? Okay. Let's get out of here quick. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember meeting her at Humane. And I gave her paperwork? Fuck. Guess that's good enough. You like the pink shirt? What paperwork did I give her? I remember giving her paperwork. Yeah, there's just been so much going on. I can't even remember where I met her. Wow, I am really racking my brain right now trying to remember where TACMed passed by. She was at the lab already. I was out back. Is it out back of Humane Labs? Maybe she means out back. Backside of Humane Labs, maybe. Okay. We need to go rent a car. Possibly, but it's a room, and I don't think you can build rooms underwater. So it's got to be either inside Humane or out back. But I've been inside Humane Labs multiple times. I go in there almost every day. And I've never seen a white room. The black room I'm thinking she's saying is at the dam. What's up, Skeeter? We're good, we're good. I'm not sure.
Hey, Miwa.
Hey, do you still have my wallet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get that back from you because you don't want to get caught with that in your pocket.
Okay, yeah, I got it in my apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute. We're doing something real quick, and then I'll be able to grab it.
Yeah, let me know because I'm gonna be probably going down today.
Ugh. Alrighty.
So get it over with, but definitely don't want that in your possession and you getting in trouble for it.
Yep.
Okay, let me know when.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
We'll do. I'll call you soon. Bye.
Thank you, Speedy. I don't know if it fixed the phone call issue. Snow, shoveling snow from the car.
What's up? Yeah. What's up? I know. Later. Thanks.
That bright blue one? Really? Ugh. It has to be bright blue. Let's go finish this job back here, get some cash in our pocket.
I know, right?
Usually not in the trunk, so I usually don't check the trunk. I mean, we can look, but I don't usually find things in the trunk. Yeah. How many more do we need to find on this one? Not too many. 5. Ouch. Oop, there's another one. 4, and I think. Oh, good, we're done. We only need 4 more.
First time with us? Welcome, welcome.
That's good, that's good. 1,100 cash. Good. Alright, let's go look at the dam first. Oh my god, that fucking is so loud. Here, minimize that. Get rid of that thing. Yeah, blue is hard to hide. Oh! It is right here. Get a little bit closer to get that other one in the back. Oh my god. Get your head above the water. I heard a bike. Oh, the glitch. Oh, the glitch is right here. I heard someone ride by on a bike. Freaked me the fuck out for a second. Fuck. Holy fuck. They're names of flowers. We need to get the fuck out of here. That's my Oh, fuck. My character's first name, my real first name that I don't ever tell people, her real first name is Petunia. She literally just told Arthur that the other day. And only, I think, a couple of people know that. Those are all flower names. Mandrake, Lily, or Primrose. Holy shit. One of them didn't work. Shoot, one of the pictures fucked up. Just gonna park right here for a second. Yeah, I didn't get that one, but this one. So Maria, Aster, who's dead already, Primrose, who is Bubbles, and then you've got Mandrake. I don't know who Poppy or Lily are. And then you've got Petunia. Oh, fuck. This one's no good, so we're going to delete that. Oh, I didn't even notice if there were cameras in there. I didn't even notice if there was cameras. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I found that. The
Uh-huh.
white one.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm hoping you made the connection with those flowers and the names of some of the
Uh-huh.
victims.
Of course.
Okay. Did you make the
Yep, yep.
connection for one in particular?
It's different today than it was when we went. But yes, connections have been made.
To...
Which one are you talking about?
There was more. I'll just send it to you.
Okay,
That one.
let me see. Ain't no way.
Way.
Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm. Did I not send you? I don't think I did. Let me send you this message. You know Nova Model 9, correct? Of course you do.
Uh-huh, yeah, of course.
While he was out of commission and in jeopardy of not waking up ever again, his core was sending random messages to random phone numbers.
Oh.
When he was going down, the virus was attacking him. At one point, he asked if I was the spider.
Oh?
So
To who, though?
to me.
Oh, okay.
And then my name is on that list, right? The spider.
Sure.
The message that I just sent you is one that Nova 9 sent to my phone. It's hard to understand, but it says, "The collective can see you. You're going out for a boat trip."
Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Did you send that to me?
I did.
Mm-hmm. That's nuts. That wasn't there the other day, by the way.
Well, it's there now.
I know. I mean, I saw the different writing. I didn't really check in too much, but oh my gosh.
So somehow they know my first legal name.
That's crazy. Okay, who other than me and Cruz?
Arthur.
No. Would he do that like that? Would he do you
No.
like that?
No. No.
Okay. Did he tell anybody?
I highly doubt it. I think I only told him maybe 2 days ago, if that.
Wow.
But, like I said, the fact that Nova Model 9 was asking if I was the spider, sent that message to my phone while his system was crashing. And now the names of the victims, which turn out to be names of flowers in the garden.
Uh-huh.
And mine is there. So, just giving you a heads up.
Did you check
in
the
case
other one
my-
out?
No, I haven't. I'm going to. Is it inside, on top, or out,
Out.
back?
Out.
Out.
Garage.
Back? That's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
That's where I was gonna go.
Alright. Gotta go. I got an important.
All right.
I'll call you back.
If I end up... No, so he's got nothing to do with the collective. Arthur has tried to stay away from the collective as much as possible. Refuses to even investigate it. Because it's got something... I don't know if you know much of Arthur's storyline, but Arthur's storyline, he's a time traveler. And so the collective, there's a specific person's name involved with the collective that if he gets involved with would lead to Ragnarok or Armageddon or whatever, the end of the world. So he's actively trying to stay out of this collective shit because he doesn't want to... Basically, obviously it's all RP, right? But he doesn't want to alter the timeline, so he's staying out of it. I know, right? Yeah.
Alright, I'm free now. Do you want to meet?
Yeah, do you got it already?
I'm heading over to the hotel right now.
Alright, yeah, I can come meet you.
Okay,
Rather meet you
sounds
down
good.
there than up here.
Alright, see you in a second.
Let me know, where do you want me to go to? How about Poppy's
doesn't
kitchen?
matter.
Is he open?
He's not really. Whatever you want.
Meet me at, shit, hold on, let me pull over and look at them. So you're headed, I'm trying to find somewhere that's like kind of close to the mall. Golf course? Meet me at the golf course?
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright, see you in a second.
Bye. fucking locals. It's like it's it starts to feel like dodgeball or something after a while. Yep, more local swerve scares. Ooh, the headache's right here. Fuck. Okay. Now we wait for James. Oh no, wait. This thing's not even moving. I hate this phone, man. And then here. There we go. I think that's him right there. Oh no, that's a local. Interesting. Okay. I know, right? These locals are crazy in this server. The craziest I've ever seen. Like, sometimes I can't even tell if they're locals. Like, what? Oh, yeah, 100%. Makes it more fun, though. All right. I have not eaten since breakfast. I am starving. There he is. Oh, what are you wearing?
I'll put on a robe. It's real comfortable.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. There you go.
All right, thank you. Tell the
Hey,
boys take
you're
care.
welcome, Mima. Good luck.
Another thing I need to do. Get these on our board, because I don't know if they're gonna wipe my phone. So, save. Interesting. Petunia, deep feelings of resentment, anger, and trouble. Super interesting. Welcome back. Which is everything my character is right now. Wait. No, it wouldn't be my place, would it? No, it wouldn't be my place. There's nothing different there. Yeah, so some of those flowers are the names of people that have already been killed. Like Aster and Primrose. Or no, Primrose is their experiment right now. Possibly. But I don't think so. Did we add this to the board already? Where's my board? No, we have not added this to the board yet. There's also nothing at my place for like clues of any kind, so I don't think it's mine. If it were, there would be clues of something going on there. Is that everything? Did I get the ones with the lab destroyed? No, I didn't. This is when she destroyed the lab. We have the rest of that. Yeah, I know, but I just noticed something. This one. Woman in white. I wonder if this was Vanderbilt, because in this photo, says woman in black helmet and white coat angrily destroying the lab. We know Miranda destroyed the lab. Okay. So that's saved, right? Yeah. Okay, that's all saved. Now we're gonna get it over here on the board. This is all Humane Labs. Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. Why does it keep making duplicates? Stop making duplicates. It's because I'm clicking too fast. Stop making duplicates. Thank you. Humane Labs. Okay. All of this is going to go right over here. Drop it there. Okay. The rest of this is collective. Oh no. This is all Humane Labs still. This goes here too. Okay, this is all going to be Butterfly Collective now. So this is the garden. All right. That way, in case something happens and they wipe my phone of everything on it, we've got that information. What's up, British? So we found the garden. Oh no, this is not the garden. Sorry. This is Nova Model 9. We need to start a section for Nova Model 9. And I'll get all like the shoot, the papers with all that stuff on it is in Arthur's trunk. I'm not going to be able to do anything until we get that back. Yeah, the garden has meaning of some sort. The void right here. This is another one. We need to add this to the board. And I have this translation already. It was visionary. Okay. Kind of pretty much got all we need right there. There we go. Okay. I am going to go run to the restroom and grab a drink. And then we will be back in a few minutes. We're going to go see if we can find the black room, which I think is humane. We'll be back. All right, we are back. Not necessarily. You got to be careful to make sure that it's not meta. Like you're not saying stuff in the chat because you know it from in city somewhere else. But I mean, it's tricky because I mean, if we're just trying to figure it out together, you know, then no. But it is tricky. It's a fine line. You got to be careful. All right. So yeah, that'd be fine. But the thing is that this group doesn't seem to be doing Norse mythology. That was more Vanderbilt doing the Norse mythology. This group seems to be using botany. Right, it's botany, botanist. What's up, Shorty? Yeah, the Norse mythology has all been Vanderbilt. Oh, got you. We gotta swing by Prudence Place first. She's doing pretty good. I hope and she'll be back soon. Yesterday there was a cop hanging out in this ditch. Can't wait for her to come back and see all that. Oh, let's check the board. Oh yeah, so there's two chessboards going on. We've got one here and one at Humane Labs. And Vanderbilt's been playing like literal chess with us as well as metaphorical.
Oh no!
Let's see here. I think this is going to be a good move. Because it makes him have to retreat. Wait. Yeah. We'll leave it like that. Okay. I was hoping there was a fruit stand here somewhere. Guess not. How is the tea today? Well, we found the garden. Remember the white room, the garden that we were looking for the other day? And a lot of the, here, I'll just pull over so you can see. A lot of the, people that are on this hit list, their names are these plants. So Marin, Aster, Primrose, Mandrake. So there's a poppy and a lily, possibly. And then there's this one. Our name on a flower, of a flower. Written in red as well. I found that interesting. So, that's the room that the collective has, the white room, the garden, whatever. I don't know. Huh. Thanks, British. So, the next room that we're going to go look at is this black room. And then apparently there's a red room that we haven't found yet. Jen was trying to ask me about it. Whoosh. Leaving, 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 leaving. We'll have to come back later. There's 2 cars parked right there. We ain't out here trying to get ourselves shot. I'll just call Jen and let her know. That's not a fruit stand. You know what? I just changed my mind. I do not want to come through here. We'll go get something to eat real quick in Polito. Oh wait, I have to come through here. Fuck. Oh, here's a fruit stand, I think. Yes. I need to eat something. Okay, give me one more. A little bit, yeah.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
Are you a hunter?
Yeah, why?
Did you by chance have coyote pelts?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I just see them right here on the wall. I didn't even see this. Hold on. I apologize. I didn't even see that sign. Excuse me?
Why do you eat pelts?
Because I want to make some clothes.
Nice. Make your own
Yeah.
clothes.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, I need my state ID.
Give me a break.
Yeah. Bit adventurous, don't you think? When you want to start with, like, I don't know, cotton. Going straight for a pelt. Why are you acting so weird around me?
Oh, she's an undercover cop. That woman is an undercover fucking cop. I need my state ID. I can't buy bullets without my state ID. Oh, I forgot that. Is that him? I've never met him. I've heard a lot about her though. But that's local. No, but the way she was asking questions. 100% a cop. Stalker, right? You talk about that local? Where did that local go? Did they just drive off the fucking cliff? The hell? Yeah, that local stalker. Welcome in, Scooty, by the way. Alright, now we can go buy ammo. Oh, I don't even know where the hunting area is. Ooh, you know what? Lorana would know.
Dímelo, mami.
Hey, I got a question.
Ajá.
I know that with hunting season, or mating season, I'm sorry, hunting areas changed. Where am I allowed to hunt now?
Let me look at my right. Well, according to the guide, where you cannot, the only place you cannot hunt is
Watch
by
yourself.
close to the city. I forgot the name of that place. Hang on, let me open my map.
Appreciate it. Like
So
I
if
care.
if I'm hunting up in
Palomino Highlands. You don't want to go anywhere around there. That's what mating season.
the Palomino, okay.
Palomino
So
Highlands.
me
Yeah.
hunting up in around Mount Josiah and Mount Chiliad is still all right.
I'm looking for the. Oh yeah. That's still covered in the guide. So if they haven't updated the guide, then yeah, that's still a fair game.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, bye bye. Yo, what the fuck? Ranger just landing a helicopter there to buy bullets. The cop chopper? What the fuck? I was like, no way they're here to arrest me for buying bullets. Yo, we going down tonight. We're basically setting ourselves up to go down. I don't want to do this. But we got to get it over with. Is she available to call me back? Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping they don't hit me with a hut. That's what I'm really hoping. You know, hut should be saved for like severe stuff, like shooting cops, terrorism, that kind of stuff. Not because I had a crate of guns that I legally purchased or because they found 2 pots of weed. And can't even prove that those pots are mine. I don't know. Like, hut should be saved for people that are a menace to society. And, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I've noticed they throw it out like it's candy. Or dish it out like it's candy, I mean. But the longer we wait, I don't know. Yeah, I know. It did get mostly overturned, but at the same time, Indy still spent 15 days. I think it was 15 IRL days in prison. Like, yo. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it gets overturned or appealed, that means that that's proof that there was negligence on the cop side for the charges. And they should be held liable. Hey.
What's going on?
Not much. Just wanted to let you know if it's any interest to you, or if it's something you want to follow up on. There are 2 vehicles parked on the back side of Humane Labs by those garages right now. So I didn't take a chance to go inside because I don't know who's in there, but if
Right.
it's something you're interested in looking at, and just let me know.
Alright, thank you.
Also gonna let you know, I'm gonna probably go fishing here in a second.
Okay.
You know how rangers like to swing by and check IDs.
Yeah. I definitely knew where you were at earlier, but yeah. So okay.
Yeah, so hoping I'm not gonna be living in any nearby huts, you think?
I don't think so. I don't really know too much about huts, to be honest. I know what it is, but I don't know like how that works.
I hope not. Alright.
Yeah. Call me if you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Bye. Okay, bye.
That's not the button I want to push. Here we go, y'all. Fuck. The anticipation sucks. The only thing, like, if it were just strict drill time, I wouldn't be so nervous. But I'm nervous because I don't know if this is going to turn into a fucking hut and ruin however long it's going to take me to get a freaking trial. Yeah. Yeah, it should have been examined sooner, and like, yeah, it's very, it's kind of. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to make it seem like I'm complaining about the city, but it is definitely making it very, very, very difficult to be a criminal right now, like in any sense of the word. And this is, you know, a GTA server. It's supposed to be fun for both sides. And it's just not feeling too fun on this side of things right now. At all. Hoping that changes with this governor that gets voted in soon. I understand crime shouldn't be easy. But it shouldn't be miserable for people to want to play a criminal character either. I know you gotta be smart and all that stuff, and I totally agree with that. You don't want to be stupid. But, is this? Is not. But, it also shouldn't be something where you can't breathe, you know? Like, I can't even fish. Like, hunting I understand because you're shooting, but I can't even fish. Catch fish without a ranger showing up to check ID. Like, there's no way to hide. You can't buy things at the store without, unless, I don't even think you can, like, if you spend cash, I think they still can track your transactions. If you rent a car, anything. There's just, like, no, you know what I mean? It's just, you know what, before we do this, I need to pee. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get arrested, so let me just park here for a second. I feel when governor gets voted in, criminal and cop reps need to come together. Talk about how the server, since it's just... So what they'll probably do, something that we did... Oh, I don't want to start the car. Something we did in our previous city, which they might do, is like a city council. And that would be a way of discussing things, still keeping it in RP, in character, but like kind of like addressing city issues, but still in character and keeping it part of the RP. I think that would work better than just doing Discord meetings and OOC stuff. I just watch mostly DOJ and some PD, and I worry about that. Like, they are setting really high bars. They expect people to do all the steps crime takes IRL. Like, some want money laundering to be bigger, and having clean guys. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's not fun. It's really just making it really unfun and very one-sided and difficult. And I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say bad things because I think Purple is a great city, but it really is just very hard to even. You can't even smoke a joint, you know? You can't even have one single joint on you. All drugs are at this point illegal, even if it's for personal use. There's just so many rules. It just feels like it's gatekeeping criminals and making almost. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking because it's starting to sound like complaining, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Before we do this, I'm gonna send these to Arthur also. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be in jail for. Flower names. And then there's this. And this in the garden. At the dam. We ready for this, guys? This is gonna suck. Please don't let it be a hut. Please don't let it be a hut. Let's eat our last watermelon. Here we go. Regardless, like I was saying, sorry, I almost choked on my drink. Like I was saying earlier, we could outrun this. I was saying this last night, I think. We could outrun this. We could lay low for 30 days. Uh-oh, I can't even see it. And try to not get caught. But that would be really slow, boring RP. It would get old probably after a week. I have done it before, but not for 30 days. Why is it doing this? It's going like all the way underneath me. I don't like that. There we go. Exactly. And that's what I don't want to miss out on is the investigation stuff. You know, with Vanderbilt, she should be back in a few days and all that. And I don't want to miss out on all that RP because we're serving, or either we're hiding, you know, or something like that, or get arrested during the process and then end up on a hut while that's all happening, you know. Just want to get it over with now so that we can get it out of the way and jump back in on the RP with everybody else instead of missing out. Oh, I need to take this. Oh, shoot. That's the problem, is my stupid GPS watch. I need to take it off. I also hope we don't get a dick cop. Hopefully we get a nice cop. Someone who can make it fun. Forgot to take this off. Let's go dump this. The DeAndre is the Landstalker. Yeah, let's go. Don't drown yourself. Thank you. There we go. That's better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skeeter. God, wouldn't it be awesome if we got Terry? If Terry showed up? Oh God. Nah, it did it again. I don't know why the fishing's all fucked up. Hang tight. Oops. Maybe we need to get closer to the water. I don't know how long it's going to take them to get here. Yeah, if no one shows, right? Yeah, Rangers are the most chill. And I actually really enjoy the RP with Terry, because Terry's corrupt as fuck. Or at least he was before the storm. I don't know if he still is. He's the fat guy. I don't know if you've seen him. The fat Terry. Ranger guy. He's also the dev. He does, Reed Walker. He does the cars in the city. He is the developer for all the vehicles. and he streams some of his development stuff when he's working on it. So I thoroughly enjoy RPing with Terry. He's a good one. He got winded. I love that. You've seen a few? Yeah. He was harassing Todd and the gang and myself before the flood because they kept going down to Cayo. And he was like putting like messages in blood on Todd's door, warning him that, you know, and James, that his grandma, my character, would be killed or something like that if they didn't stop going to Cayo. And then he was chasing me down for the longest time, and I kept escaping his grasp. And then he finally demanded to speak to my character, or else he was going to burn down Todd's place. And so we finally agreed to meet, and took me to the IAA building and basically said, let's be friends. It was fucking hilarious. And then gifted me a red SUV after the fact. Hello! Rusted! How are you? Welcome in. We are about to get ourselves arrested. We are wanted on a warrant. And the warrant lasts 30 days, and there's no way I'm going to sit here and try to outrun it for 30 days. So we're fishing in the hopes that some rangers will show up and get this fucking thing over with. Yeah, I mean, he's not in very often. I actually haven't seen him since the storm, or since the flood. I haven't seen him at all. So he's been pretty busy. So hopefully he'll be able to jump in more often. I know he's been in a couple times, but I just haven't seen him. Yeah, sounds like a good time, except I don't know if we are facing a hut charge. I'm hoping we're not. I'm hoping they're just going to put us in jail and get it over with instead of hold us till a trial date. We're talking about Reed Walker. Reed Walker, he plays a character named Terry in this city, a ranger. There's seriously nobody yet? There's somebody hunting. Well, there was somebody hunting. I played too much DayZ, waiting to see... Oh, did we miss that one? Fuck. Waiting to see a pair of rubber boots or a cooking pot to come up in your fishing line. Oh, well, we do catch underwear, so if you fish in certain places, you'll catch things like driftwood, underwear, old jackets, stuff like that. It's not all fish. I saw him when he gave Nicotine PI character back her vehicle, and he used it to get in a whole lot of trouble, I guess. She was being chased around by the cartel. Yeah, Terry's cartel. Or he was. I don't know if he is still. Before the flood, Terry was cartel. Ranger / cartel / IAA. He's a pretty corrupt motherfucker. Which is why he wanted Todd and the boys to stay away from Kaio. I bet it was. Come on, guys. I just want to get this fucking over with. Maybe if we... Was that the hunter guy? I think that was the guy that was hunting. Is he just sitting there? It's a good idea. We should light up a cigarette too. Well, what else am I going to try? I don't want to go do anything illegal to get myself caught. I'm already going to have enough charges as it is. I don't want to make it look obvious that I'm trying to turn myself in, because then that exposes Jen and Arthur giving me a heads up, which I don't want to do either. I want to act surprised. I don't want to get them in trouble. So I need to be found naturally. Ton of aftermath of folks are in Cubic, Fern, BBG, Milo, several of the Irish guys. Yeah, I know. I know there's a lot of them in Cubic. We could go hunting. The problem is hunting, hunting you move around a lot. So it's not stationary for them to find me quickly. And I don't have hunting skills to be able to carve the meat. I can only shoot bunnies. Here. Let's go put some of this stuff in our car. Oh, hello. Or not. We might try moving spots here in a second, maybe. What's closer to the ranger station? See, what's closer to the ranger station? Where is the ranger station? Down there. I guess we could go fish in Polito. I just don't know if there's a lot of cops up there. The hell? No way they're using the river. They used to use the river. I think they're using the river to train for flyer. Heli flights. Maybe we need to move to somewhere that has more locals. Oops. I don't know. That could have been a helicopter training course. I don't know. I used to use the two creeks to train Med 1 to certify people to fly Med 1 because of all the twists and turns and trees that you had to dodge back when we were a doctor. So they might be doing something similar. Or they could be patrolling. I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that might be the case. So, let's go move. Let's move to a place that has locals. Hello.
Sorry about that. Did I get you blocked in?
No, I don't. I think I can back out, but I was about to go move and see if I could find some better fish.
Okay. What you looking for?
The yellow perch.
I was getting them pretty consistently up, like up off Polito, kind of the north waters.
Oh, all right. Well, let me go there and try that then.
Hey, the black and white crappie I found pretty readily through like
Oh,
the
I'm
inland
getting
streams.
nothing but here.
Yeah, the perch definitely more open water. I feel like I was coming on to a little bit more.
Okay. Oh, let me go give that a shot then. Thank you.
Hey, I wish I ran into you about an hour ago because I sold like 20 of them damn things to the fishmonger.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's no worries. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Good luck.
You too. He sounds like somebody that sounds familiar. Alright, so where could we go? Trying to get this over with. Now that I think about it, the only time we've ever had a ranger roll up here on that creek was Terry. Once. Every other time we've been talked to about fishing has been out in areas that have locals. So that's probably what it is. The locals are the ones that report you. Is it my affiliate anniversary? Is it really? Well, thank you. So that spot you were at just is a decent chill fishing spot? Pretty much. And it's got the little campfire right there. So like what I was using it for, not necessarily to buy fish to sell or to get fish to sell, but to get fish to cook for myself. And we were using that little campfire to do it, so it was making it convenient. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in, Marky. Thank you, Skeeter. What about... I mean, you know what, though? It's also nighttime. Not a whole lot of locals. Maybe locals down on this pier? That might be a good spot. Is this pier up here? There's locals. There should be. If not now, there will be soon. Gonna probably pay some Helldivers and just chill tonight. I figured that's what you were already gonna do. Chill. That was the whole taking the plane thing last night, wasn't it? These aren't... Where can you park legally here? Is it right there? I think so. I think I can legally park right here, right? I think so. Fuck, I don't know. What is this? What is this? What does this say? Welcome to the beach. Doesn't say anything about parking. That's the plan. Oh, Mark, I sent you a text message, several actually. I'm not gonna say too much other than we found the garden, and I'm definitely probably gonna die. So just be ready for that when you get jumped back in. Lots of locals driving by. Took a plan to dispense some democracy. Oh, that's a regular person. Gods, my spelling is bad. You went to the dam? Yes, I did. Did you already know about it then? Oh, not in character. Yeah, in character, we went to the dam. We found the room. We took a lot of pictures and got the fuck out of there. And wait till you see the text message I sent you. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully we can get some fucking rangers out here or something. Took a plan to dispense some democracy. Time to dispense a cup of liberty. Alright, I'll be back in a few. All right, here we go. I think my car is locked. I'm not seeing any fucking locals, though. Hopefully she counts as a local. Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
Hey, my plane landed. I'm calling from home.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's going on?
I just saw your texts. Do I need to get on a plane and come back?
Oh, I don't know, but you made that connection too, didn't you? I mean, it's almost obvious.
I mean, yeah, but the only people that I know that are me and you. Yes, maybe some other people you know. But
There's only 4 people in the entire world that know that. You're one of them.
how would they have figured that out?
I have no idea. The only thing I can think is that when I told you, it was over radio.
Hmm. No, it wasn't. We were standing side by side when you told me your name was.
No, I said it over the radio because you said, oh, the chicken.
Hmm.
We were with each other, but we weren't right next to each other when I said it.
Fuck. Wasn't like Nova on our radio that day?
I think a couple people were. So was Lena, whatever her name is.
You think Lena is with the collective?
No, I'm not saying that.
I would assume there's like Cheshires.
Jess was on the radio too. Wasn't she?
Maybe.
I don't know. But it's significant. The fact that all the other victims / projects are names of flowers. And Nova 9, when he was shutting down, asked me in the room if I'm the spider.
Jesus. So you're definitely gonna die.
Well, I don't plan to die, necessarily.
Yeah, you better not. So I had a call with Kaylin
Yeah.
while I was in the air. That serial killer is her daughter.
Oh. Okay.
The daughter
okay.
of the daughter of a psychologist, is a serial killer. What fucking really bad movie trope is that?
Yeah. Seems pretty crazy there.
Yeah, well, I'm about to walk into my family home, so I'm gonna be unreachable again.
Alright.
I'll call you when I land. Back
Yeah.
home.
I'm trying to do that fishing shit right now. Hey, if I can get myself landed in jail for a while, that should at least guarantee I don't die tonight, right? Use Bolingbroke as some protection.
Isn't that where Esther died?
Huh. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah. Also, don't forget about the fact that Bubbles was with Nova 9 when Nova 9 went offline. Bubbles' actual name, birth name, is Primrose.
Yeah, I know. That's why. So there was also Mandrake. Was another
Mhm.
plant in that room.
Yeah.
And Aster. And then you know that message that Nova 9 sent me while he was offline. Or his core, whatever, void,
Mhm.
about the boat trip.
Oh, yeah. Don't die before I get home to back you up.
I'm not trying to. I'm only trying to get arrested, that's it.
Now, I bet you that feels weird for you to say.
You have no idea. No fucking idea. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if I could guarantee this wasn't going to be a hut.
I mean, I am. All the
feel-
bullshit that you're being charged with.
I know, but I feel like they make up their own laws and their own rules sometimes.
You know, I was casually scrolling through the conversations with the DOJ and the PDO, and there's a lot of bad stuff happening right now in the justice system.
You can't trust the system?
No, there's a lot of bad stuff happening with it. But
Right.
hey, we'll talk more when I get home.
Yeah. Enjoy
But
your,
getting a good public defender, if you plan to fight these charges, your best bet is going with Ulf or Luna.
Who? Ulfer?
Ulf or Luna.
Ulf or Luna?
Mm-hmm. They're both pretty good public defenders, in my opinion. They care about their clients.
Well, the only one I'm gonna try to fight is the one that I know they can't prove.
Yeah.
Besides, it's minimal charges on that one anyway. Be easy.
Well, I'm racking up both of our phone bills by calling you.
Alright, get out of here. And enjoy your vacation.
Stay safe.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Here we go. Not that. Calling from Canada. That was good. Did I miss it? Oh, my stupid thing's glitched. Okay, try this again. Oh my god. Hey, there's a cave over there, I just realized. Okay, now will it work? Please tell me I don't have to take a nap. This has happened before. Great. I think you just have to catch a fish and then it fixes itself. There. Good way to keep involved in Red's life without coming back. Exactly. Her red spider cave. I love caves. Like my character. Oh, God. Alright, now let's try it. See if it works. Man, I wish I could... well, some point. Not right now, but at some point I should show you guys my compound that I had in my old city. It was so fucking cool. To get to the main part of the compound, you had to swim underwater. It was so good. But I had it built custom for me by some guy. Really good. He's so good at what he does. DKM is his name that he goes by. And He built it custom for me, and the thing was fucking amazing. Even the devs and the owner of the server was like, "This is fucking amazing." It had my creed on the wall. It had my spiders. It had like 3D spiders. Ooh, Pollock. The top floor looked like the rundown doctor's office. And then there was a bookshelf that moved. Like I could lock it. Ooh, there's a stingray down there. I could lock it and then, you know, so it would act like a door to go into another area. There was an attic upstairs that had a skeleton in it, like a dead body. Then it went down to another room that had a morgue. And then down from a ladder, you climbed down the ladder and it went into like this cult sacrificial room that had a spider god and bodies on fire, and then a big body of water and like an altar. And then you dive into the water and there was like skulls at the bottom of the water and shit, and you had to swim all the way down. And then it brought you to another room that was like this long stone cave. Almost looked like something out of Lord of the Rings. Like a long hallway, walkway cave that was inside of a cave. Whoops, I missed that. So you went and you walked down this walkway, this bridge. It's what it was. It was like a bridge inside of a cave that you walked to this room that looked like an underground Illuminati meeting room. Like a brotherhood or a assassin. What do you call it? Yeah, like a brotherhood, like a assassin's. I don't know how to explain it, but like it had like a statue with a guy in a robe. It had 4 thrones up on the stage, and then 2 giant meeting tables with a bunch of chairs around it. There was a creed up on the wall, and then there was another door that you could unlock and go inside, and then that door was led into this giant, basically spy network computer room that had computers and where are all the fucking locals, man? And it just looked like a giant computer room with different stations set up and like advanced technology looking computer screens, and it was really cool. It was really fucking cool. So I made that like my spy network room because I had cameras all over the city, like actual working cameras that I could log into and look and see anyone anywhere in the city that I had like over 50 cameras, well over 50 cameras. So cool. I miss that. Anyways, all that because we talked about a cave, which I love. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Did we miss it already? I missed it already? What is going on? Oh, no way! I fucked it up. Man, we're blowing through fish bait here. There we go. Good grief. Okay, 2 pollock and a haddock. Yeah. Sucks though. If somebody would come get me, it would fulfill a big quota. Oops. Okay, there's definitely locals now. Yeah, there's definitely locals. Okay. In case she didn't count. You know what? I have a better idea. Go next to where people buy a bunch of fish bait. I bet you cops don't want to come all the way up here to Polito. But I bet you they hang around off Great Ocean. Let's go to the fish market, or bait market, or whatever you call it. Yeah, like a bait shop, tackle shop, yep. Yeah, there's like nobody up here. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I know where we're gonna go. Let's be productive. Let's fish for some wood. We'll stop by the tackle shop though. Actually, we'll do a little bit there and then we'll move down. Stream Tides, welcome in. How are you? Thank you very much. We are trying to get ourselves arrested at this moment. I know that sounds crazy to say. Oh, I was saying we're trying to get ourselves arrested at this moment. We've got a warrant, and from my understanding, warrants can last anywhere from a week to 30 days. So I don't want to hide for 30 days. We could do it, but we've got too much RP going on elsewhere that I don't want to miss out on because we're, hiding and outrunning this warrant. So we're trying to get this over with so we can move on and get back to the real RP. Yeah, just rip it off. Let's get it over with. I mean, this goes against everything that my character is, which feels so fucking weird. My character does not like to get caught. She sneaks, she hides, she runs away, avoids PD at all costs, and here we are trying to get ourselves arrested on purpose. But we need to get it over with. We need to get it out of the way because I am not going to sit here for 30 days going from bush to bush hiding and missing out on all the other RP that we really are supposed to be a part of. And I'm hoping. I've been assured a couple of times now, but I'm still really, really hoping that this doesn't end up being... Did I pass the fucking... Did I pass the bait shop? I fucking did. How much bait do we have? We should be fine. 58. I'm hoping this isn't end up becoming a hut charge. If it's just hard time and we have to serve hard time, I'll be fine with that. What I'm worried about is hut. Hey, Kinetic, how are ya? Thank you for the well wish on the anniversary. I didn't even know it was my anniversary today. But thank you. How you doing? So yeah, I'm hoping it's not a hut. And just give us the time and let us serve our time. Get it over with. Yeah, the cop RP on Purple is a bit interesting right now, but I think it's because of a story arc that's going on with this whole governor thing. So the way I'm trying to think about this is that, right now we are living in, well, I'll refer to it as the trenches. Dealing with a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, we're in the trenches right now. And it's something that my other server did. We did like a concept when it came time to wipe the server with the new version that was coming out. They didn't want to just wipe and do a new, they wanted to, the wipe was intended to come with, actually we're going to go straight, come with a concept for the new city, the new version. And the new version, the concept was called the trenches. So we all lived in the trenches. Literally, our apartments were trash, completely unsanitary. Everyone lived in the same apartment complex that was disgusting. Jobs did not pay very much. It was like a very rough, hard economy to live in. But it was done intentionally so that the city could be built from the ground up by the people that were playing in the city, which included voting for a mayor. So this city has a governor. Our old city had a mayor. Voting for a mayor. The mayor would make the changes that would be implemented in the city based on the votes of the people. which included bringing in better apartment complexes, housing, better vehicles, better paying jobs, and we basically built the city up in that way to bring in the features that we wanted in the city. So with that in mind, the hardship of living in that version of the city was much easier because we all went into it knowing it was a concept and that it was an like an RP concept, and that we were, you know, living in tough times intentionally. And so I'm trying to apply that same mentality to Purple right now, that this is living in hard times, that it's, you know, a rough economy, a rough government, very rough government, and we need a governor to be voted in to start fixing and changing things for the better and building the city back up in a sense. And that's the way I'm trying to think about it. It's, you know, a RP concept right now. And it's making it a little bit easier to deal with thinking of it that way, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But yeah, it's rough with the cops out here, I know. We're almost out of food and drink too, damn it. Like if you kind of compare it to like some servers that are like, I don't know, post-apocalyptic type servers, and you go into the server knowing what to expect because that's how the server is. You know that you're not going to live in an apartment, you're not going to get a lot of money. It's a survival type version of the city and things like that. And then it makes your RP gear towards that and easier to take those losses and stuff like that. So kind of trying to think of Purple as the same way right now. Like it's just a really bad economy, a really bad government, and that we're all trying to just survive and get by, and then with the hope that it will eventually get better. Oh shit. With the governor, and I don't know. Trying to do it that way. Think of it that way. I don't know if we're gonna get arrested, guys. Short of me just walking straight into PD. Oh, I lost that one. Because there's like already people fishing over here. And they're not getting... I wonder how long they've all been here. Optimistic approach to things, and yes, that's exactly right. I would have preferred going into it knowing what to expect. County does that really emphasize the civilian RP aspect of Purple, and that yeah. Yeah. Well, it's definitely it's interesting because they definitely promote civilian lifestyle, but it really makes it difficult for the criminals. Like, it's almost impossible to do anything major criminal in the city. Like, my character's about to go down right now. I'm hoping it's... Oh, I got a bluegill. I'm hoping it's not Hut, but we're definitely going down for a lot of time. 24 charges, I believe it is. Because I had a crate with more than 15 guns that I purchased with ammo for myself and was storing them in a crate. And I had a pair of handcuffs and handcuff keys that were found in that crate as well. And 2 pots of weed that were growing. Weren't even done growing. They were in the process of growing. At a different location, of course, not at the same location, but apparently that's what they're getting me for. So 2 pots of weed and a crate of guns that I legally owned. And I'm facing a lot of time. And it's kind of just crazy. It's kind of just fucking crazy. How the fuck do you get arrested around here? No, there's definitely civs. There's definitely civs. There's... What can we do? Nope. Where are all the cops? Sheesh. They're all up in Sandy is where they are. I do not want to get arrested in Sandy. We need to get food anyway. Hang on 1 second here. Uh-oh, don't freeze up on me. Stop. There we go. Yeah. I'm hoping so too. We need to find a balance is really what we need to do. Us need to find a balance. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go check Humane Labs again real quick and see where is a freeway. I need to get on the freeway. Let's see if we can, because that's where we confirmed that the black room is at Humane. So we're going to go check that room out real quick, see if we can get some stuff. If there's nobody there, and then from that point, I'm just going to jump on the freeway right here. Go, I guess, fish in Sandy. Or we could go hunt bunnies. In grapeseed. Shit, might as well do that, huh? It's already fucking 8:30. I've been trying to get arrested for 2 hours. The only thing is I don't want to do anything illegal to get arrested because I've already got enough fucking charges. I just want them to stumble upon me. Yeah, the others are trying not to get arrested and getting caught. It's ridiculous, right? It's ironic. So ironic. Ooh. No, because here's the problem. I can't just turn myself in, because then that means that I know that I've got a warrant, and then they're going to question how I found out I got a warrant, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble. So we have to pretend like we don't know, and be like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" You know. So we have to pretend we don't know that we've got a warrant, and that we're just going about our day to day. But we also need to go check out this humane lab things before we get arrested too. I tried to go there earlier, but there were cars there. So I'm hoping nobody's there when we go back right now. Thank you, Brahmin. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate. This is rough. Ash, the ghost hunter, by the way, he was like the first friend I made here, and we went to Humane Labs as well. Careful with Humane Labs right now. There is a massive investigation going on at Humane Labs for a... Bro, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me just pull over here. I'm not going to show you, like, in the detail, but we've got an investigation along with a whole bunch of other people on different groups coming out of Humane Labs. The Butterfly Collective right now is the one that's got me and Arthur both on their hit list. But that's the Butterfly Collective. We solved this one. This one is Humane Labs. This is the Vanderbilt case that we've got going on right now. Out of Humane Labs. Cloning, raising the dead, mind control, all kinds of shit. And it's connected to a whole bunch of fucking people. A lot of picture... Oh, why is my internet freezing so bad? A lot of picture evidence being left around. Documents. We've got coded messages that we've been having to break the ciphers with. A lot of Norse mythology being referenced for project names. A lot of classified documents that we've been stumbling upon. Like, this is all going on in Humane Labs right now, so be careful. Be careful stumbling upon that building. It's oh, there's several people that have died, like permadeath from Humane Labs already. Who just drove by? I have no idea. Permas? Yeah, well, people can't force you to perma your character. No. No. But people in Purple, a lot of people do. There are a lot of people that perma their characters on a regular basis. So that wasn't a local. Did it come to or from? Was it coming to or from Humane? I wasn't even paying attention. From. So we were coming back here, and there was 2 cars, and they're still there. there's the black room. Yep. Damn it, the pictures keep disappearing. Ah, fuck, we gotta make a scene, damn it. Hold on. There's cameras in there. Blonde hair. Pink shirt. Blue jeans. Hey, what's wrong with the scene? What? What? What the fuck? Okay, it's working, but the preview's not working. There it goes. Because there's too many scenes in here. Okay, go. Go, go, go. We're not even reading anything. Oh, wait, hold on. There's just too many scenes in this area. The black room. There we go. Now, go. Get the fuck out of here. I want... Nah, we're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna go inside. Vanderbilt hasn't been awake, so there's really not a reason for us to be inside. Oh yes, I know, Kit Bash. That's exactly where we're going right now. I ain't going to prison looking like this. Oh, we need to stop and get food too, so let's stop by that fruit stand again. Oh, that's not an actual. Well, this rental's gonna be gone by the end of the night. We're not keeping this. Oh my god. Let's grab some tacos. No! Damn it! He's not grabbing tacos. But you know what? And go ahead and change our hair. Change her right here. Actually, we'll just do that. We'll just change it to brown. Change the hair to brown. And then go to the clothes. Whoa, excuse me, sorry.
I'm sorry.
For some food, well, I was actually going to go, because I got to go up to the clothing store up in Grapeseed, so I'm just going to grab the, oh, wait. Wait. There's no market up there, is there? Oh, shit. There's no actual market up there. Son of a bitch. No, but you know what? There is... Hold on. There is the fruit stand. We'll get some food at the fruit stand. I don't want to travel all over the place. Okay, there's two of you? Wait a minute. Guys, I know what to do. We're wasting our time. I know exactly what to do. Grab 2 more watermelons. Like, duh. Yeah, it does. It does. It fills you up a little bit of water and some food. Just hella nice. Emulate you and be a quasi raw food vegan because the sardines fill you up so little. Those fruit and veggie stands are actually very helpful. If you're in a pinch, just grab some watermelons. Okay, I know what we're going to do. I know what we are going to do. And this should... It should work quickly. But before we do it, I gotta pee again. Sorry, guys. Let me go pee, and then we should be getting arrested. We should be getting arrested here in a few. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. No, I'm not going to sell it. But what I am going to do is go put it away. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, do not crash into that, please. We're going to go store it at Prudence's. She's got refrigerators. Let the fish stay there. Come back for it later. You fucking phone. I hate this thing. Stuff to sell later, yeah. Trying to speed this up because I gotta get this going so I can get to bed soon. There was literally a cop hanging out in this ditch yesterday, waiting for somebody to come down this road. I was like, holy fuck. They were just chilling in their car. What's going on here? Watermelons right there for now. Grab all the fish. Okay, put this here for now. Grab that. Put this in her stuff. Just put all this down here for later. I'll put the driftwood there for now. All right. Here we go, guys. Nah, we're just gonna stay in this because we'll end up in prison clothes anyway. Where's the murder kitty? Yeah, but there's usually a murder kitty here. Where's the murder kitty? Where's the fucking murder kitty? It's usually right there. There it is. Here we go. Give it a few seconds.
Park Rangers, how can I help?
Yeah, I needed to report the discharge of a weapon.
Okay. Whereabouts was it?
God, what is this? I don't know what this road's called. The one that leads down to the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. What was the reason for?
Murder kitty.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just make sure that the kitty is not in the road. And if you can, move it like under a bush or something, so that someone doesn't come along and take the opportunity to skin it.
Oh, right. Okay, move it to a bush. All right.
Yeah. Just as long as it's not off the road is the main thing, though, so nobody's like running into it.
Okay, no, that's fine. And do you need to file it or something? Because like last time that this happened, apparently I ended up getting a warrant because they found bullet casings and they couldn't prove that I called to report it or anything. So I just want to make sure.
I mean, we don't really have to. I will make a note on your profile that says that you have called to report it, just in case. So it's it's going down towards like Catclaw, right? Like near there.
Yeah, the road that goes straight to the lighthouse. You know which lighthouse I'm
Okay.
talking about?
Like the one on the east side?
Yeah, so if you're coming down Grapeseed Avenue, right, east, towards El Gordo Drive? Is that it?
Yep.
El Gordo
That's
Drive.
it. So there's El Gordo Drive and there's obviously Catfish View. Which are you on, like near that big house? Like on that road?
Yeah, the road that goes to the big house. Uh-huh.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. And yeah, I'll get that sorted for you. What is your name, may I ask?
The legal name should be listed under Mama Naps.
Okay, perfect. I will update that and hopefully you won't get any issues with it if someone finds casings.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
I appreciate the call. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, but I didn't want him that nice. Oh, come on. This is getting... Should I call 911? Well, a rifle doesn't show up because it's a hunting rifle. They don't get calls for shots fired from hunting rifles, to my understanding. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I thought that was going to work. Son of a bitch. Right, Kifash? This is kind of crazy. Can't even get arrested if I wanted to. I just don't want to get extra charges, so I don't want to do anything crazy illegal, you know? Yeah, but where's a crime scene? No, I want to make it seem like it's something like natural. Not out there and crazy. Like, fuck, I'll even get taken being pulled over for a speeding ticket at this point. But I just don't want to get a dick cop, you know? This car doesn't even go... I don't even think this car goes fast enough to get pulled over for a speeding ticket. I mean, yeah, I guess we could run a couple red lights. So go see if we can find a cop and run a red light in front of him.
Yeah, no. No, of course not.
Yo, what did I just see? Oh my god, okay. I thought that was a weed plant right there for a second. I was like, no way. I was gonna be like, what are you talking about? Just get deep into the city, I guess. Start running. There's not even people at Pillbox. There's like nobody at Pillbox. I haven't yet, bro. I'm still trying to get arrested. This is crazy right now. I'm at this point just running red lights in hopes that a cop will pull me over. Ugh. Because I don't want them to know that I got tipped off. Because it could get them in trouble for knowing. Where are all the cops? I even shot my gun and called the Rangers and then told them I just shot my gun. And he's like, okay, we'll put it on your profile, and then asked for my name, and I gave him my name. He's like, okay, no worries. I'll just document it here on your profile. Have a good day. I'm like, what? Hello! Hey, Stream Tides with the daily hello. Thank you. Hey, Cheeky. Thank you. There's gotta be a cop somewhere. They're all up north is the problem. Usually this place is like crawling with PD and I can't like, you know? Oh, I bet you if we go near MRPD, let's go near, or the mall. No, I don't want to go to the mall. Well, there's only one cop. This is crazy. My natural hide instincts kicked in, I know. This is nutso. Curious, oh, what the sound alert would do? Well, now you know. There's no way I'm running this many red fucking lights without two shits given and I'm not getting pulled over. What is going on? Yes, there are red lights in the city. Bro. Yeah, I know. You don't like those red lights. No, wait. Asshole! He fucking spud. You sped up? And look at him trying to chase after me like it's my fault. Just give me a fucking police officer. Please. Oh, British, we're still trying to get arrested. This is ridiculous. If we don't do this soon, I'm not going to be able to do it tonight. God damn it. No, because I can't let them know that I know. Otherwise, it exposes the people that told me. Maybe the courthouse? Go run some red lights over by the courthouse, maybe? That's a good idea. Actually, we don't want to do that. We want to go over here.
I don't know. What's your emergency?
So I'm trying to find out if I can do this over the phone or if I need to come in, but I had a gun that was in the glove box of my vehicle, and it's not there now. I did not lock my vehicle when I noticed that it was missing, so I don't know if it was stolen or, you know, something else.
I'm guessing somebody slid into your seat and took your gun and left because it wasn't locked on you.
Well, just figure I need to report that then, right?
Yeah, do you know which gun it was? Can I get your name?
Sure. The first name is Mama and last name is Naps. And I was sitting at the lighthouse. I parked my car there for just a few minutes to go put something in the fridge. And then when I came back, I noticed it was missing.
Alright, what kind of gun was it?
It was just a little pistol, a heavy pistol.
Alright, do you happen to know the serial number of it? Probably not, right?
No, I'm so sorry.
Was it the most recent one that you bought?
No, it would have been... I had it for a few days, I believe.
Okay, because it looks like you bought 2 on the 5th. We can just say that you have a heavy pistol that's missing.
Yeah.
Alright. I will mark that down on you.
Alright.
Alright.
And that's all I got to do.
Yeah?
Alright. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Are you fucking kidding me? That is the second time I've called. I called Rangers for shooting a mountain lion, reporting my shots fired, and I just called oh my fucking god. No, I have a warrant. I fucking have a warrant. Short of committing an actual fucking crime, I can't get arrested right now. This is so stupid. Jen, just come arrest me. She's not answering. The hell is this, bro? That's 2 cops that have looked at my profile. Perfect opportunity. I need to get pulled over. That's what I need to do. And look at all the lights keep turning green too. What is this? Look at this. What is this? All the lights keep turning fucking green. No, but see, I don't need to get a GTA stacked on top of everything else I've already got. Like, I'm not trying to get myself fucked. You know? Why are you trying to get arrested? Because I have a warrant and I want to get it over with. Oh my god. So I've got this warrant right now that I just want to get the thing over with. So I don't know how long I'm going to serve. I don't know if it's going to be a hut or not. And I want to get it over with so that it doesn't interfere with the RP that we've got coming up. I want to just get it over with now. We've been trying to get arrested for 3.5 hours. This is insane. I went fishing and a ranger never showed up. We shot a murder kitty, never showed up, and called them. We've been running red lights here for a hot minute. And just called and spoke to somebody to report my gun stolen. Well, I'm not supposed to know that I have the warrant. That's the problem. I was not supposed to get tipped off to that information, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble for me knowing. Because if they find out that I know, then they're going to know that I got the tip. So I'm trying to be respectful to their, you know, situation. I guess, right? No, there's 2 people that have looked at it. It's an active warrant. It's definitely active. There's no cops even here at the mall. I think the police station's gonna be our better bet. Drive around the police station.
What is it? Is it WY?
Here it goes.
It's not the right plate.
Oh, sorry about that.
Slow it down. Watch some red lights.
Yeah, I saw something floating and it kind of threw me off guard.
Hey, that's okay. Hey, get that hood put back on that car, okay?
Oh, yes, I will definitely get that done. Thank you.
All right. Have a good rest of your day. Just a warning.
I can't anymore. I fucking can't anymore. I can't. It's so stupid. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. And the stupid thing is that this trying to get arrested goes against my character in the first place. This is so out of character for me to be doing this in the first place. No. It's not that I'm not meant to be a criminal. It's that I'm meant to not get caught. But I can't run from a warrant for 30 days. Because there's RP coming up that I don't want to miss out on if I'm in jail. I just want to get this fucking over with. Gotta try what? Try to run? But I got... Let it naturally happen? I don't want to let it naturally happen. Because I know about it. If I was real life, I know about it. Jesus Christ. It's gonna look suspicious if I keep driving around the PD station like that. The RP coming up is in the next few weeks, months in game time. But I've been assured multiple times by multiple... Oh no. My stupid thing fucked up. I've been assured multiple times by multiple people that it's not going to be a hut. Stupid thing. I know. But if that's the case, then the RP that's coming is going to be in a couple of days. I know, that's what I'm saying, Mark. I opened reported still 2 times stopped by a car. 4 cops weren't taken in. Maybe to not be taken in. There's a cop. Come on. Come get me. He's following. Come on. There it goes.
Use one more unit for install.
Finally, right? What would Red do? It's not a stolen, it's rented. Go ahead and turn that off. Alright, guys. Let's hope this isn't a hut. Let's cross our fingers. Cross our fingers. Damn, 3 cops for this. Holy shit. It's a code 5. God damn. Holy shit.
Alright, everyone in there, please remain calm, do as we say, and you should be okay. Driver of the vehicle, what I want you to do is turn the engine off, throw the keys out the window for me, okay?
Engine's already off, yes.
Oh, that's wonderful, just throw the keys out there.
Alright, in the glove box, or?
Just throw them out the window onto the road for me.
Can you do that? Did that work?
There you go, great.
Okay.
Now, driver, I want you to step out of the vehicle with your hands up and stand still facing away from me.
Good God, for a accidental red light?
Alright, now what I want you to do, look through your eyes. I want you to walk backwards towards the sound of my voice and stop when I tell you to, okay?
Okay.
Yep, keep going. Keep going. Alright, back to me. Almost there, almost there. Stop.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
For a red light?
No, it'll all be explained.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's awkward, not enough room, gonna have to walk around this way. I'm just gonna put you in my car until the stop's finished, okay?
Alright, sure.
Anyone else inside the vehicle, make your presence known now.
It was just me.
Approaching on left.
I'm moving around to the back. SASP, anyone in the car, make your presence known.
Only took 4 hours, 3 hours.
Inside seems to be clear.
Good
Alright, pop
grief.
trunk, I'm ready.
Just. Oh, I hope this isn't a hut, you guys. The way they're acting right now is making me worried now.
Damn, look at that sound system.
Yeah, I mean, it's not mine. It's just a rental, so I
Calls can
don't.
resume as usual.
I don't get to keep
Felony
it.
stop code 4195.
Oh, it's a code 4 stop? What in the world is going on here?
Alright, ma'am,
search
I'll
the car.
explain. I will explain things to you.
Please.
Try not to panic, okay? What's your name?
Legal name is Mama Naps.
Yeah, Miss Knapp, you have a active arrest warrant.
For what?
I can explain that to you, read it out to you in the cells, okay?
Okay.
But right now, I am gonna be searching you. Is there anything that can hurt me?
I'm trying to see where the key was.
Any weapons on you?
I have a pistol. I've got my hunting rifle. A knife.
Did you see where she threw the key?
And I don't know if I actually threw the key. You might need to double check and see if I actually did do that. Like it might have fumbled and fell back into my pocket, I think.
I'll take a look see here.
Nah, fuck, I'm thinking.
The
Oh, it stopped
Landstalker
us.
key, Miss Wan?
Yes, that's the rental.
Yeah, I got the key here.
I apologize. I
It's,
tried to throw
yeah.
it. I guess it fell back.
Key's over here, guys. We got the key.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, she didn't actually throw it. She just made like a motion with her hand.
I guess
Very
I
impressive.
fumbled it. I apologize.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe she lied to us.
I didn't really mean to. I'm sorry. I don't understand what's going on
Hello,
here.
motherfucker.
Hey, Bellamy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Well, my trooper already explained it, man. We got an arrest warrant.
I mean, but I don't know why.
You already read her, right?
Nope.
You want me to go ahead and read them?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, ma'am. I'm going to read your rights before we talk any further, okay? You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if available by the state. Do you understand the rights I've just read to you?
Yes.
Okay. Let me pull up your warrant.
Well, it's
looks
too
like
late now,
criminal
Jen.
possession and possession of government equipment.
What? Criminal possession of what?
We'll go into the nitty gritty in the cells, like my trooper told you.
Yep. Well, get you down in the cells, and then we can explain all to you.
All right.
Oh, just buckle your belt on there. Go when you're
Please.
falling out.
I prefer not to fall out.
And I was on the
Thank
way to the
you.
repair shop. Yeah, your car's gonna get you'll be left in the impound. It's
Well, it's just a
Rentally, so-
rental, so it's, I guess,
Oh,
not
shit.
a big deal.
well, it's
Yeah, it's just a
not
rental.
much loss then.
Is there
Nothing
anything?
in the car then?
Did I leave anything in my trunk?
We didn't see anything in the trunk, I don't think. There was a watermelon and a knife in the glove box,
Oh,
though.
Could I get that?
Would you
at
like
least
those?
the watermelon.
Yeah, let me get them.
Man, it only took us what,
Your
3.5
melon
hours?
farmer or something?
Jesus.
I'm gonna put
That
them in
was
your
the
glove
hard-
box for you.
Thank
Alright.
you.
There you go. Her knife and watermelon are in the glove box.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, thanks for the help, dude.
No problem.
It took me running multiple red lights,
476 MRPD
calling PD
195.
twice. Come on, shooting a murder kitty. Like, oh my god. That was the hardest
Thank you.
attempt to get arrested I've ever had. Why was I trying to get arrested? Because I have a warrant and I want to get it over with because warrants last 30 days
Yeah,
here.
so the warrant said like possession of government equipment and stuff like that. Does that ring a bell at all?
I don't know, I don't know.
You don't know? That's fine. Take a closer read of it once we're there.
No, the guns weren't stolen. They were mine. I had purchased them. Me, Boxy, Chess, and British all stopped gaming to watch you get arrested. Well, then welcome in. Watch the show. I'm crossing my fingers. I hope to God you guys are right that this is not a hut. I'm hoping this is not a hut. Oh, you play chess? Hey, welcome in, Chess. You can ask how long they last. Ask how long what lasts. Just follow Chess's advice.
Alrighty.
Hold until trial. Hold until
You
trial.
been arrested before?
I mean, a long time ago, like right after we all moved back from after the flood. I think it's been that. Yeah.
I mean, we should still have your mugshot on record. I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you out.
I'm gonna admit to the handcuffs, but I'm not gonna admit to the other stuff. To the guns I purchased, that I will admit to all that. I'm not admitting
Right
to
off
the
floor here.
weed.
There's get slip.
Okay, all right.
A lot of people fall on them.
Alright, here, yeah, I'm done with Mr. Black.
Alright, let's take a look.
Okay.
Oh, there's Jen.
I just finished that report just now. Okay.
I'm
These are
gonna
the
give him
keys.
his- yeah, that's the keys you gave
Yeah,
me.
we can
That
take a
particular
new
car.
mugshot.
I'm going to. He pled guilty, so this one's not as great. 'Cause
She
it's
need,
kinda
did you say she
confusing.
needs a mugshot?
Yeah, my 95 right here, yeah.
Okay, can he do it? Cause he's good at
Sure.
training. Come on.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh.
You know this woman?
She's like, oh.
Yeah, I know a lot of people live in
hi.
the city.
Are you like close friends or something?
Why?
I used to know her. I mean, I know her. We used to. It's complicated. It's very complicated.
Okay, I won't brag.
Alright. So you have your camera. So you're gonna line her up against the wall.
Alright, go ahead and get up against the
Alright,
wall.
Naps
there,
against the wall.
Take her glasses off, remember? Anything that could obscure her face.
They were lovers.
You don't have to, like...
I could probably give you the arrest and say.
Take the glasses off, you know?
I could. Oh. There we go. Thank you. I'm taking my cigarette out of my mouth.
There you go.
Maybe she stopped smoking. Maybe less wrinkles, you know.
Shut up, Jen. It's
Alright.
glued to my lip, I think.
So this is just gonna go on a profile, right? So I can take it with my phone.
Yeah, yeah, you could do. Or
It won't let me. It won't let me.
Smile.
Yeah, smile.
Yeah,
I
smile
don't-
like you mean it.
I don't smile, Jen. You know that.
I don't know that. I don't know anything. Smile. Chee!
Come on
That's the
now,
best
give me
smile
a
you're
big
getting.
grin. Oh, there we go. All right. What is her
Perfect.
name?
Her legal name or her real name?
Oh, whatever I need to put this photo on. So her real name.
I don't know. You should ask her what she goes by right now.
What's your name, ma'am?
You're gonna have to put it under the legal name, I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah, what's that legal name?
Yeah, what's that?
Jen, don't make me do this. Come on. You got it right there.
Oh, not sure we have it, ma'am.
Mama Naps, okay?
Oh, Mama Naps. I haven't heard that name in ages.
No, don't get used to it.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we just heard it. That's good.
Just
Is that going to be NAPS?
NAPPS.
And Mama is spelled M-A-M-A, right?
Oh, I got
Correct.
it. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's great. That's
You
great.
got a warrant. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Okay.
I know. I was trying to find you earlier. I lost eyes on you at
Me?
Hollywood. Yeah, down at Hollywood
I don't understand.
The
why
movie,
this
the
is-
movie store area. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, Mama Nap's photo is updated.
Oh, that's great.
It's okay. I won't look like this
Yeah,
tomorrow
Mama
anyway.
Naps.
You've got a guy just sitting in the cell.
Yeah, I was on my way to let him out.
I grabbed him just so he could do that for quickly.
Don't
He's
dead
good.
name me.
He's getting- he's
Ooh,
getting
that's a good one.
released.
Yeah, cadet experience. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Do I?
Alright,
Am I done?
Alright, Mama Naps, you're
Please don't.
Yeah, you're done.
Jen, please.
I think she's ready to go. We call people legal names, you know. It's
Please.
I mean, if she goes by a nickname, that's fine. It's just for the
yeah,
paperwork.
that's fine. Yeah, Mama Naps with paperwork, right?
Now you're just doing it on purpose.
Yeah, of course.
He showed us his ID. That's.
I'm busy in here today. Wow.
Oh, there he is.
1022. 1022, my last. Oh, our cuffs did fall off of his little
My
tiny feet.
goodness gracious. Okay.
I got a cosplayer over there.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
the crow guy.
Do you got my watermelon?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, it's in my glove box. I'll go get that once you're at a car.
Okay.
Yeah. Seems like cops are always looking for him.
Yeah.
What'd she do?
Hollow, you don't
I'm
have
gonna
to be
hold
there
on
all
to
day.
this just for
Mama
now.
Naps has a warrant out.
I knew it.
Something about government equipment. I mean, I could be wrong. Let me just
We
check.
all knew.
Government equipment.
You're all
huh?
good. I'm gonna put everything but
I'll
your
let
food and your
Sinclair tell
drinks
her.
in your DSC bag, okay?
Yeah, sure.
It's a juicy warrant.
He did successfully.
Oh, it
shoot
does
my
look
tires.
juicy. I did look at it earlier when I
Two of
was
them, at
chasing her.
All right, come up to the bars. I'll get you out of car. And I'll go get your watermelon from my car.
I didn't hear that.
I showed it.
It
Be right
wouldn't have
back.
helped. It wouldn't have helped, but I didn't hear it.
I showed it. Playtime is over.
Playtime's over could mean
Fucking Jen.
anything.
Let's go on, Mama.
I kind of wish I heard it.
Please
now.
don't call me that.
I gotta ask Bingo if
It's
he
more
shot
than
his
most
face
copies.
was
So one
over.
time I was chasing a guy down an alley.
You're doing
and he
this
shot
on
me, and all he
purpose.
said was, "You'd better
What
not."
happened? How'd you get caught?
And then he shot me.
I guess
well,
I
better not.
Oh, did you?
I guess I did.
Did you
taking
better?
a turn too
Forgot why.
fast and got a red light, and I guess there was a cut behind me.
Yeah, but I'd probably deserve it.
Damn it.
Oh, you don't want to do that to me, right?
That was it. You muscle flex. You know I can't control
No one
those.
throws a
What are you
nade at
talking
me,
about, a
but
muscle
yeah, that
flex?
is kind of
I
fucked
can't
up.
Why are you
control them.
flipping me off, Mama?
I can't control them.
Okay, well, I mean,
Like he had
it's your
something
finger.
to say or do. perhaps.
Because they're jerks. I can barely hear you.
Wait, he's got bird flu?
Oh, I was saying that's your finger, Mama.
Please, you are doing
Step
this
back
on
here this way.
purpose. Stop
No,
it.
it's not. No,
You've been handling them.
I'm just curious.
Give me a second.
Why are
You
you
guys-
dancing like that?
I don't know what's wrong with
Yeah,
this.
there's like bird saliva.
I mean,
that's
I don't
like a
either,
delicacy.
I don't know what's happening.
It's okay.
You guys-
It's okay. Just relax. Just relax.
It's a
I thought it
fungus
was like
among
a
us.
dessert.
All right, I'm going to head to bed.
I thought
Thank you.
No, they're just
Our
good at
money?
rooting them
You
up.
guys are
It's been a pleasure.
evil.
No, they're good
Yeah,
at
you as
rooting
well.
them up. We
Thanks.
train-
I'll
they're-
have to ride
we
around with you again
Tomorrow,
soon. Yeah.
absolutely.
I'll see ya.
See ya, cadet.
Our nerves just suck.
How's he doing? Is he doing good?
He's doing really well. I think he was Rangers.
Oh,
Can you
from
stop
the-
flipping me off,
big.
Mama Naps?
I think he genuinely
Can
wanted
you
to
stop
know
dead
about-
naming me?
Yeah, absolutely. You're not dead name. That's your legal name, Mama.
She's being a dick.
The Wicker Man, yeah.
It wasn't Wicker Man. It was.
Oh.
Did you read her the charges yet?
I'm just
I have
reading
no
through the
idea.
warrant.
There's a lot.
Hired like some kidnappers to kidnap his.
What the hell?
Oh, was that Face Off?
No, it was not Face Off. That was. It was
Oh, Mama, this
Wait,
is gonna be bad.
Wasn't that taken?
That's when he take his face.
That's Liam Neeson, you
Alright,
asshole.
So,
Not taken.
the
Oh no
park
that's
rangers and the BCSO discovered a crate.
John Wick 4.
That was
I can
an
barely.
illegal
Can you come on this side? I can barely hear
It's like
you.
John Wick 4 where they kill his pig and then he
kill
goes
these
on a
people that
rampage.
whisper, wouldn't it?
Right?
I know,
Especially in
right?
Idaho.
They're not.
Well,
Hey,
consideration would
gentlemen,
go a
learn
long
that
way.
from
can
Corn.
you guys just quiet down
Absolutely,
just a
I'm
little bit?
sorry.
We
I'm
have an
sorry.
old lady who can't hear well, so.
I'm sorry. What's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie while you're over here, though?
Flipple. Family Man.
Yeah, so the rangers and
You
BCSO
guys
found
suck.
a crate that was in an illegal hunting place.
I'm sorry. Okay, say that one more time.
I'm gonna speak up. Fuck it.
Okay.
The rangers and the BCSO found a crate. It was in an illegal hunting zone. In the container, there were 22 firearms, including a double-barrel shotgun and an unregistered pistol. And aside from those two, all of the firearms link back to you.
Long legs is what it was called.
So the charges for that are going to be...
Wait. An unregistered pistol?
Yeah, a pistol without a serial number.
Get Fingal's location? No, I can do that. I already have permission to just figure it out.
I don't even remember getting that.
Ghost Rider?
Let me see if anybody's around.
He was Ghost Rider.
Can I talk to a deputy, please?
And yeah, all those guns that were belonging to you were found inside this container.
Can you favor look up,
There were no police reports from yourself saying that the guns had been lost or stolen or anything.
Well, except one that I did lose today, which I did
Except
call
for
in.
one, which I did see on your profile, that one.
That
but-
one I did call in.
But this warrant is several days old now, so that would have been before that.
I believe so.
Right.
And the charges are, I'm going to read them out and read the reasoning for each charge as written in the warrant, okay?
Lawson?
One time's criminal possession of a firearm for the double-barrel shotgun, being present in the same crate of all of your guns. One time's possession of government equipment for one set of park ranger handcuffs, one set of state police handcuffs, and one set of state police handcuff keys being in the crate.
I do that in the
One
front
time's
lobby
felony
sometimes.
possession of controlled
Take,
dangerous
like,
substance.
from the walls and
to
then scare people when they come in.
several marijuana joints being in the crate.
No.
And that's what's in the warrant here.
Did you read the
And
20 counts?
And 20 counts of negligent ownership of a firearm. Now, don't be alarmed, that is just an infraction, so it's not going to add like a ridiculous amount of time.
Come on, Mama. What
And that
happened?
is for the
I don't
20 firearms being stored in the crate in the Palomino Highlands that was unsecure, abandoned out in the wilderness for anyone to break into. And it's not considered safe storage.
Okay. First of all, I can explain, and second of all, I would like a lawyer.
You would like a lawyer? Okay, I'll call you one. Just know that, because it's another
And you're
officer's
saying there were
warrant,
how many joints?
I believe the count was 10, and that was a total of 42 grams of marijuana.
What are you
But,
into?
because you've asked for a
No.
lawyer, I'm not going to talk to you about this situation
Correct.
unless you really choose to.
Wait, I never had joints.
Oh man, Mama.
No.
You
no.
high?
No,
And Jen, I would
never-
recommend the same because that's kind of a rights
Yes,
violation.
absolutely true. I'm gonna knock door. Come on out in the hallway.
I never had joints. I never had joints.
No, it's like suspense.
Can't hurt a guy for trying, huh?
It's him and his wife go on vacation.
That could hurt you, but
there's another couple that go on vacation, and then
Eh.
there's just a news story out that
Well,
man and woman.
I know I never had joints. I had seeds.
Yeah. I mean, if
Not
you
joints.
use like a ski gun, it'd probably be legal too.
I laughed during this.
Hunting rifle, you could do.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen Justified.
Pretty sure.
It's a TV series.
I have a
I know. I've never seen Deadwood or.
I think that would still count as long as it's registered.
I'd like to see Justified. I only watched Justified. They just came out.
I think it depends on what ammo it is.
Well, this might have just turned into a hut then.
I can't remember.
Yeah, see that's legal. Yeah, you can shoot him in the head and it'd be perfectly legal.
Wait, 42 grams is... Oh, wait, hold
In
on,
fact,
hold
you
on.
could probably
Let me look up
sell
the
this
announcement.
pellet
Hold
for a
on.
little bit of money.
Let me go to the OJ announcements.
Well, if you shoot me with the rifle, there's not going to be much pelt left.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe you could sell like the beak, or you get like 5 of them together, and then you have like a claw.
Goggins, that guy's awesome.
Walter Goggins. Oh my god.
Goggins. Walton.
Oh,
No, it would have to be over 200. It has to be over 200 to be a hut.
I plead you to reconsider this sentencing.
Oh,
They're saying that I had joints in the crate.
But aside from that, I will be pleading guilty.
They haven't mentioned anything about the weed pots, though. They haven't mentioned anything about the pots of weed.
Shoot me!
Whoa, like he had that?
Yeah, that's what he shot us from. I shot the tires. Well, no, you I did shoot.
Yeah, I know you shot
Yeah,
me.
I definitely shot you.
But on the you didn't know you shot me. You said in the ambulance, "Did I even shoot you?"
The ones I didn't give Todd what?
Oh no, you're fucking insane.
I didn't have any joints.
Oh my god, all you crows look alike.
Oh
my god. All you crows. I can't
Yeah.
tell the fucking difference of you. All
Every
you do is
single
sit up
crow
on the
has
first
a
go.
distinct look. No,
Yeah, I never.
Oh my
I don't
God, you
think
can't
I
see
ever
this
kept
stuff.
any joints.
Yeah.
Because you guys were
I
taking
should
care of
agree
that.
with
I
that.
only kept the seeds.
Give me shiny, give me silky, give me
You're the
smooth.
smartest bird there is.
And I only had,
Oh, yeah?
like,
What about that giant
a couple
shoe-bill,
seeds in that crate.
One that always bullies its the runt of the group.
I do not remember having joints in that crate.
Which one is
Yeah,
that?
shoe-bill stork.
Yeah, shoe-bill stork. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a stork.
You know when
Maybe
they have
maybe
two
if you
babies,
invested more, you would be.
they pick one to feed, and then they.
I'm gonna accept. I'm going to accept the
Do it because they're incompetent.
whatchamacallit, the handcuffs. I'm gonna tell them how I got those. Basically, finding them in a dumpster, and admit and take responsibility for that part. But I'm not taking responsibility for the joints
Your head is inside another.
because that I don't think I had joints.
Oh, so that is a mask though.
Yeah, but I can't really take it off at will.
That's what the mask is.
See?
Oh, that's what I saw earlier. How do you like articulate like the eyelids and the lips and everything?
And I'm gonna play really, dumb about the freaking crate thing.
Don't ask questions you don't want to use.
Yeah, crows are so
Hey,
smart.
when you and your buddies get together,
Uh-huh.
does that make you guilty of murder?
Oh, this motherfucker. Come here.
Am I getting a lawyer?
Got him.
You can't say that shit,
Miss
dude.
Naps,
What
the
happens
lawyer's
if-
on its way.
Put Tommy gun
His way.
on Hollow. I'm out of here. Come
Oh.
on.
What happens if a group of you kills another crow?
Do I have time to use the restroom?
Can I get a
Yes,
ride?
Mama.
Alright, I'll give you like fucking.
I'm going to sleep.
That crow's gonna remember.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
it's just to make sure nobody gets any kind of peeping tom enjoyment out of this.
There is Space Ranger, but okay. How you doing, Deputy?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, not doing bad, not doing bad. Protecting.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom
sitting
real
in the
quick.
toilet right now.
I know.
Just don't look.
All right. Anyways, we're getting it over with.
Mom
Like
and
I
Dad,
said,
she's-
whatever
she's behind
happens.
me.
I'm going to the
She's on the
restroom
toilet,
and
she's
then
running
grabbing a
all the
drink. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
How's BCSF going?
It's okay. It's good. Yeah, great actually. It's fantastic up there, really.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Yeah, there's a lot of good cops, a lot of smart people. So, yeah, we like that.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Jen Sato.
You're who?
Jen Sato.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm Nathan Arlo.
Nice to meet you, Nathan.
Yeah, you can take my number.
Sure. You have my number too. You go, sir?
All right. And I appreciate it.
Alright, see you soon.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
You down in there?
All right.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What are you doing in here?
Long story.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, that's why I was coming over here. Alright. Step over here, please.
Yes, she is, Chaka. Oh, you stupid phone, stop it.
Are you calling my lawyer, I assume?
I believe the other troopers.
Oh, perfect.
This is so gross.
Yeah, it's bad in here. You're not gonna clean it, are you?
I am gonna clean it, so I ignore it.
Here you go, here's the broom.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Best I can do. You could just be alright.
When was the last time you accessed it on stream to check? Not since I put it there. And then I went back.
Quite amazing, you know that, right?
I went back and the crate was gone.
Hey, Montana.
Hello.
So
Alright,
it didn't even
me.
last
And to,
from the
get
time I
hold of the
initially put it
lawyer
down.
For you so far, no one's answering. Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Just so you
there
know,
i-
all your stuff's in a DOC bag, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm
Th-
just playing Perry Flat. Hold on.
There is a lawyer coming for Mama Naps.
Who?
Mama Naps? She's someone.
I'm just gonna play Perry Flap on my secret cricket phone.
Yeah, it's Montana. They're whispering. Last one. Better be the last one, you guys. You gotta give me charges. Oh, I should ask if I have a cigarette in the DOC bag. God, I wish this would have happened so much earlier. Good grief. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous how long it took to get arrested.
Hey, you over there.
Yes.
What you in for?
I don't even fucking know yet.
Really? You don't even know?
I had a warrant. I'm waiting for a lawyer to get here so we can talk about it.
Huh. Fair.
Oh, that's lovely.
Sorry.
Okay, there's a toilet behind you. You could try to make it.
There is.
Okay.
Hey.
What?
Would you be willing to talk with the investigators?
Not until I get a fucking lawyer.
Okay, I'm not talking about that. You know what I'm talking about. To get you out of some time. And a lot of this trouble.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
The investigation?
Yes.
That woman is like puking her insides out.
Okay, well, I'm not focused on her, and I don't have a long time to get an answer from you. I think I can make a deal. If you'll talk.
On which investigation?
Stuff that we know. They may question you about this stuff.
It depends
You know
on
you're
which...
a victim of this.
Okay, so you're talking about...
Yes.
The
yes.
recent shit.
Yes.
You know I hate talking to cops, Jen.
Yes, I know, but you trust me, and I'll be there. And I trust Ra, and you know Arthur trusts Ra.
I'll give them what I have.
Okay.
But you need to understand that just because I give it over doesn't mean that I'm going to put down.
I didn't say you should put down. I think you're kind of a genius, and you shouldn't put it down. So, no, you shouldn't. Let me tell you.
Oh, this could be some good RP, guys. How are you still alive?
Huh?
How are you still alive?
Well, if I'm being honest with you, I was experimented on by some evil society.
Okay, join the club.
Oh, you too? What number are you?
Oh, no, not me. I just, some stuff I've seen around town, huh?
Yeah, apparently I beat people with a hammer, but I don't remember it.
Do you know who did it to you? Okay.
Yeah, apparently it was a collective people.
What's your number?
007. Looks to kill.
What's your name?
Morag.
Mo Rag?
Yeah, Morag.
Is that a type of flower?
No, why?
You don't have a name that has anything to do with the type of flower or a nickname?
No.
Interesting.
Is that a common trend?
Something along those lines.
How you know so much?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm intrigued now.
Trust me. Don't worry about it. Did I put my glasses back on? Yeah, they're back on. I can't even see them. She has white hair. She better not try to take a picture of me. This is awkward.
If you want, you have to tell the lawyer that you want to talk to us. Because you called a lawyer.
So what? Because I'm going to talk to you? I can't talk to the lawyer
You have
now?
to give permission. No, you can, of course you can. But you have to give permission for us to talk to you.
Yes, but with the lawyer present.
Sure.
TV or something?
What's your name?
Ash.
Well, that's not a flower, is it?
No, it's not.
So you weren't one of them?
I'm not one of them.
Were you part of the collective?
No. Just some stuff I've seen on Life Invader. That's why I turned around. What about you?
Huh?
Were you one of them?
No, I was just a doctor at the hospital.
Which hospital?
There's only one hospital.
Well, there used to be others.
Well, there's only one. I work at Pillbox.
You used to work at Pillbox?
Well, suppose now, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose my job after this.
Why did they experiment on you?
Oh no.
What did you do?
Do I have to have done something?
Not necessarily.
Huh.
Cell on the left. Hello.
Hello.
That locked on your side?
I don't know.
You able to push the the door open?
Do you want me to?
I can let the officer know that it's unlocked. We can test it. You know?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Yeah, let me go get the officer.
Good afternoon.
Just want to let you guys know, being, you know, honor system and whatnot. Okay, yeah. Because I walked a little too close to it and pushed open. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm Nancy Constantino. I'm going to be your lawyer.
Hi, Nancy.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay. So do you know anything about the warrant yet?
Apparently they found a crate.
Oh, am I going away for that long?
So let's we'll go through the narrative, but we'll look at the charges first, and then try to match everything up and see what they got and what they don't got. Criminal possession of a firearm, the double-barrel shotgun returning to Mom and Nap's being located within the crate. No, that's not no, that's not possession. Was the shotgun government equipment?
No, it was from a local job. Local help wanted that I helped. Never used it. Never even fired the damn thing.
Was criminal possession of a firearm, possession of government equipment, or having the handcuffs?
Which I
handcuffs
found.
And keys.
I found in a dumpster in Grapeseed. I kept it so that I could try to go melt it down at the recycling center. They don't melt.
You're not yelling, right?
I didn't lock anyone in
No.
the locker.
Can you hear me like this?
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that too.
Okay, so someone said
Yeah,
I did
like I
something
said, I found them in a dumpster in Grapeseed. I tried to melt them
You
at the
told them? That's what you said
No,
to them?
I have not said
Okay,
anything.
you have said anything good, so don't worry about it.
All right.
Let's go over their narrative first, and then we'll see if that plays into it.
Right, well, I don't think I'm guilty of anything I did
Over the
today.
course of several days, Mom and Apps have actively purchased hunting rifles from the Grapeseed hunting store and firearms from ammunition, all of which were actively logged in the MDT.
And
on
are
the 16th of
legal to
January.
own.
Yeah, 16th of January, park rangers and BCSO discovered a crate in Palomino Highlands that was drilled into due to being positioned within illegal hunting grounds. As confirmed with the Department of Justice, within the container 22 firearms were located, inclusive of a double-barrel shotgun and an unregistered pistol. Given the sheer mass of firearms, all linking back to Mama Naps, within this container, along with the abject lack of any police reports from the suspect regarding the firearms being stolen, it is entirely reasonable to articulate that the crate returns to one of Mama Naps. As such, this provides the probable cause of wrongdoing by Mama Naps. Naturally, tears. I don't understand.
Like, if you heard the things that come out of that girl's
Don't
fucking
understand
mouth,
what.
So she needs slapping down.
Well,
but I would
why?
never smack her with a hammer, I suppose. And, you know, if she thinks she's got it, watch her ass get fired. Because I handle things professionally. And trust. See? Well, also, I'm sorry, but I think it's really fucked up that I was a victim of a kidnapping and I'm being charged. Like, how was I experimented on? There's no way I voluntarily walked up and was like, hey, can you do something? Someone took me somewhere.
So the officer was off duty going fishing and happened to run into the crate and went on duty and immediately reported it.
Which is funny because there's no way that where that crate was, you stumble upon it like that.
That keep sending people to that room.
But it doesn't matter. I didn't realize crates were illegal. And I can explain that to you as well.
The crate was found.
But, like, you know
But
that this happened
what
to
was
me,
the
and you know
probable
it's happened to
cause
other
to
people.
search the crate?
Supposedly, from what I
Also, one thing
so I sought
just a minute.
heavenly clarification
I
and
think both of you might be able to answer.
confessed my sins. And Jesus Christ.
At least we're down here.
With those patients at the
Anyways,
at
like
the
I said,
hospital.
I sought heavenly clarification,
You know, throughout the
confessed
last
my
couple
sins,
days, I think if I
and was
known,
informed
you know, that they were being, I suppose,
that I
kidnapped or
misunderstood
that
the
these
law.
people were some kind of serious threat, that it would have been beneficial for all of
I
us at the
thought
hospital to have been made
with
aware, so that we
housing
could at least call
being
you if someone comes in with symptoms.
finally available in the real estate
so we
market,
feel, you know, it's a little safer.
that we were allowed to own crates again. Apparently, I was wrong.
Why would they
So
not
I,
say anything? That's
of course,
insane.
asked
It's insane to
forgiveness.
not let us- I mean, what?
But
I'm just thinking, like, I'm in this room
I didn't
today
realize
with two
that that
patients who
was
got
illegal.
death and a robot, and I'm going on and on and on about this. What I know about these fuckers because I've been on to that.
If I
shit for a
did,
while
I would
now.
not have done that.
And
You can own crates, you can't put them out in the wilderness,
that kind of crazy.
which I did not know.
Now, who the fuck-
Okay.
And I think it's kind of interesting that the police never told
I
us
thought that
nothing.
there was the whole change with the housing coming in, that they were going to allow crates again, with the also bringing in forensics.
Trying to find if
But I
there
guess I
is
didn't-
a investigation into you, and that's what prompted the raid.
There
Like,
hasn't
who
been
finds
a
a
raid.
random crate?
I mean, as a doctor,
Yeah, the way that's described here. So he ran into it while looking for a fishing spot, went on duty, informed another officer, got with BCSO to plan a raid on the crate, and enacted said raid at whatever time 1700 is.
are getting fucking like kidnapped to Narnia,
So,
and the idea that this
and
could possibly
They
put
found
me
the
in
crate
there.
and somehow found probable cause to raid the crate. Now, how do they know if a crate comes back to you or anybody else?
Because of the weapons inside, they're assuming that it does.
Yeah, so they just go into a crate?
Because supposedly, the crates are illegal to be placed anywhere outside of personal property.
Oh, if they're in the middle of the woods, it's on public property, so they have the right to search it.
Right, which I did not know, which is why I sought heavenly clarification and was informed.
negligence of the law is not defense of the law, is what they usually say.
I get that. And I will
Is this your
admit,
first offense?
to my knowledge, I mean, I think I got arrested shortly after the flood for borrowing a vehicle on the side of the road that wasn't mine.
Symptoms to members of your command.
That's it, though.
So your command is already well aware of what is going on.
Look.
Hang on, let me. Okay, so when the DA gets here, I'm going to ask him if there's clarification on the amount of guns that can be owned.
But I mean, you know, people have.
Hang on,
There
let me look at
is
these- let me look at
supposedly,
these
but
charges again, so.
I only found out after the fact. I wasn't trying to stockpile an arsenal.
Okay, and I'm just the
I was
chosen
simply
one.
trying to have enough to supply myself for a while because of inflation. Prices are going up on everything every week. I hunt and I fish for my own survival, even to eat.
What, the handcuffs?
The handcuffs?
You said you found them in a dumpster.
In a dumpster in grapeseed. And I was going to melt them down, except it doesn't melt, so I just kept them. My mistake. I will own up to that
Now,
one.
Are there any identifying features on the handcuffs that makes them look like officer cuffs?
They just look
have
like
any engravings?
handcuffs to me. They just look like
Just handcuffs?
and handcuff keys. I didn't pay attention. Now the joints, I don't know about those.
People can access the crate whenever they want and put whatever they want in there.
How? How can they do that?
Yeah.
How if it's locked?
But shouldn't we walk? Okay, so what we said. Okay, so the
Like
doctors
at that
need to know. I
point,
mean, it's
a
not
crate
safe
is
anymore for
completely
any of them. If any of
pointless.
those patients come in, I mean, what if they're
If
watching
anyone
us
can
the
get into
entire
it.
time? I'm a doctor. I never left the hospital. Well, I have a duty of care to my patients to make sure I can do what I can, and if I'm in the hospital and these people are coming in, I didn't even need to leave the hospital to find all of that stuff out. I found it out through all these different people. I do my research. Good doctors do research.
Alright, so possession of government equipment says possesses or distributes government issued equipment. So there's no identifying features on it saying that they're government issued or just
I don't
handcuffs.
know. I don't know. They said something about I think they said something about ranger cuffs or something. I don't know. And I honestly wasn't even looking that hard at them.
Yeah, there's a whole other duffel bag with the joints and seats.
That I don't
But it
know
doesn't matter
anything
because I
about.
will never get these. Like I'd have to go and get my record expunged now because I'm bam, 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 bamboozled. Really, you can really go around hitting people with a hammer. And
I
not
only
get a
see one
felony?
duffel bag in the crate, but there's two duffel bags here. I'm confused by this.
You understand what I
Wait,
mean? though?
what?
Yeah. So the picture they took of inside the military crate
crazy.
shows one duffel bag and a bunch of paper bags, and they
That's
said
what-
duffel
no,
bag
I
number
hope more people
2.
don't find that
Is
out.
duffel bag picture 1.
And
Oh,
those
is it
people
2?
don't,
No,
you know,
it's
go
oh,
and
it's
look
just
for that
2. Oh,
information.
because
That's
it was
some
at the
dangerous
bottom of the
shit. When
bag.
people do that, their
I think
ass will
that's
be-
what that
You know how
is.
many doctors would get arrested for beating the shit out of each other?
They found it at the bottom of the bag. Maybe they were in there. You didn't know about them. You find the bag and use it.
No, I don't know that duffel bag at all.
Yeah.
Well, the duffel bag has the hunting rifles, the shotgun, pistols, ammo.
You're saying there was a duffel bag with just that at the bottom.
No, there's a duffel bag with all these. If it says picture 1, picture 2, and the way the picture 2 looks, it looks like it's at the bottom of the bag. You know what I mean? And at the top of the bag is all the hunting rifles, pistols, double barrel shotgun, and the ammo.
I think I got your shoes, honey. My bad.
And the crate it shows pistols, S&S, heavy pistols, the duffel bag, and some paper bags.
What do you feel like?
Oh no, is it really hot in here?
Yeah, I don't know anything about the joints.
I'm freezing.
I'm feeling all roasty, toasty on you, like I'm in a sauna.
But I guess it really doesn't matter at this point because of the handcuffs themselves.
No one else feeling that?
No.
Oh, the handcuffs are separate. The joints.
Yeah, but they're just gonna assume.
Yeah, handcuffs. Handcuffs. Wait. Yeah.
Oh no.
And that duffel bag 1.
Oh no. Anyway, we should get this stuff done. Where were we?
There are
2
no
times
handcuffs
battery, 1
pictured.
times false imprisonment, and 1 times harassment.
I don't see any.
Total comes to.
Harassment.
Oh yeah.
Let me read you the total and fine, and then I can read out the
doing
penal
that.
code for you if you like. 45 months and 5,600.
There's no picture of the handcuffs, so we can get that dropped.
5,000?
If the DA notices it, it'll just get dropped automatically by the DA.
Wow. Okay. Just what was classed as harassment?
It is engages in a course of vexatious comment or conduct that is known or ought reasonably to be known unwelcome.
I don't no shade, but what evidence?
How can
Witness
anyone
testimony,
get
multiple
into that
witnesses.
fucking crate? It's got a lock on it, a pin code.
Well, I hope she enjoys her job because she will not have it once I'm done. Trust, the hospital will come down on her like a sack of shit. That girl has harassed me non-stop today, and here
I'm
I am
having
in the
trouble
cell.
finding something specific.
She needs to get done for harassment.
Maybe
too,
it's in the
but
paper
also
one.
that
Hang
another
on, let
day.
me check the paper one.
Yep,
necessarily
if
think
you
I'm
have
guilty of this.
charges that you ever want to push against people, you can always call us.
Oh, trust the Duchess. She will be dealt with. All right.
All right,
I'm
I'm gonna put-
technically not guilty of any of this.
The paper
So,
bags,
guilty,
yeah.
Not guilty, no contest. How would you like to
That's a
proceed?
good. How did? Wait a second. You're saying the paper bags were inside of the duffel
contest
bag?
would mean that you're not.
No,
you're not
paper
pleading
bags were in
guilty,
the
you're not
crate.
pleading, not guilty, but you will never appeal it. You will plead not guilty if you would like a chance to appeal
Oh.
it.
Contents.
Look at the state of her.
50 pistol, 50 pistol, 50 pistol, pistol, heavy pistol, duffel bag, and 4 paper
Oh my
bags.
God, that man
If you would
has
like a
three.
chance to appeal it,
I-
then you
it
need to
doesn't.
plead
They
not
don't.
guilty.
They don't catalog what's in the contents.
Y'all don't even take it to court for no whatever, no contest now.
Doesn't show. So if the
no
handcuffs are in
contest
there,
just
they
means
don't.
You're not saying
They don't
guilty,
show it.
you're not
So
saying not
there's no
guilty.
evidence.
It's just kind of like a.
Unless they still got the paper bags and can show it.
And
But right now, according to this warrant,
It used to. It
it's
used
not
to,
there.
but it changed.
And who's to say they're not just gonna take a picture of some handcuffs and throw them in as evidence?
I'm sorry, is that me?
I have no idea what they're talking about over there.
I think I went to school with that guy next door. That's the Pharaoh.
Less eerie music and more tense? I don't know if I have tense.
So if they're saying that you failed to exercise reasonable care in securing your firearm,
Hey, what time is that you?
I don't understand how that's not. It's in a locked crate in the middle of
The
nowhere.
Knox in the Moon, I miss you.
Probably because it's in the wilderness itself is probably what they're gonna say, which
Did he just say
I
his own name?
did not know.
Why? He's a self-centered man. I like that about
He
him.
loves himself. That's great.
All right. So first off, I'm going to
miss
ask them what the
you.
probable cause was to
You guys
search
want
the
to hear
crate.
something funny? That
Yeah.
Sharon.
Do you have Do you have something to
Oh,
eat,
I'm an
by the
officer. I'm
way?
going to call it in and search it. So. That's not
Probably
how it
because
works.
it was out in the wilderness.
Yeah, but that's not
finish
probable cause.
Yep. She's like licking the wall. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have
Sorry,
something
I
to
was
eat?
talking to
by
Nemotep
chance?
next door. We go way back. We used to play basketball together back in the day.
All right, I'm going to see if the DA's here.
All right.
Oh my God, it's so complicated. I mean, does it really matter what I plead at this point? Yeah, but you just told me it won't matter anyway because I was under the influence of drugs, so it don't matter. I mean, you kind of did.
Okay.
All right.
Well, no, you said that like it don't exist, so therefore it don't matter. Not guilty.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we'll go with not guilty. I like the sound of that.
So,
So-
you ready to talk about the warrant?
Not guilty. That's
Right.
The lawyer's gonna talk.
First, I want to ask,
Let's
what
do it.
was the probable cause for searching the crate?
So the crate was discovered by San Andreas Park Ranger. Oh, let me whisper. The crate was discovered by San Andreas Park Rangers. They were looking for a fishing spot in the area, but they discovered that crate. Now, usually what they do is when they find a unclaimed crate out in the middle of nowhere, that is grounds for probable cause to
let me
raise
think
a
about
search
him.
warrant and search
Nemo,
the
Tap, can you
contents
hear
of that
me?
crate.
Yes, I can. And what constitutes an unclaimed crate?
They won't keep us apart
Crate
forever,
that
I
is basically
promise.
in the middle of nowhere on state property that is not in someone's private property.
Okay. I just wanted clarification. I was thinking it right.
Goodbye, my love. I'm ready.
Okay. Starting with the first charge. The shotgun. For my future reference, is there a list of, classes and what's illegal to have and what's legal to have for firearms? Because I can't find it.
You're bar certified, right?
Yes, but I just got back from a long vacation and I don't remember where to find that information.
Hey everyone.
Well,
How you
I
doing?
believe doesn't the public defender's office have their SOPs? I think it should be in there. I mean, but anyway, usually firearms that are illegal to own are ones that you cannot get through a state licensed salesman of firearms. That's why we got those ammunition stores. Usually weapons that are sold there are what's legal. Anything else is usually not legal to own. Unless if it's an antique firearm.
Okay, so I would have to visit ammunition to really get the full picture. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so shotguns aren't one of them. Okay.
No.
Now, looking at the evidence, where in the evidence shows these handcuffs?
I believe it would be in let's see, I think it might be, I'm just checking them out here. I actually do not see him in the pictures.
Do you?
I don't either.
I will give you, and
You
if
know
in
what?
doubt, if you got them, present them. You know what I mean?
Let me,
But if you
So
don't
look
got
at the
'em-
locker.
Yeah, let me go check the
Why did she
locker,
say that?
And I'm also gonna call the Rangers and see if they are available to explain
I
that.
really want to push the whole warrant standing on its own, and I see the 4 paper bags in the picture in the crate, but the contents of those bags weren't cataloged properly as evidence. So I guess you could talk to the officer later if you're willing to drop it. It's just one charge of that.
Yeah, it is just one charge, but I do have to.
My other question would have been about those where how would someone like me know the difference between handcuffs and handcuffs?
Oh. Well, I think they would have written on the siding prop use only. But let me.
The handcuffs you could just buy for fun would say prop only.
I mean,
so that means
they'd be for entertainment
police issue would
use
say
only
that
on the
they're
side of them.
police, right?
Yeah, and they would
Like,
usually have a set of keys with them.
Would you be able to show me a set of these and I can look at them?
Yeah, the handcuffs and the handcuff keys have what department they belong to written on them, and that's how they. That's why in the warrant it says that there were some ranger handcuffs and some police handcuffs.
Yeah, let me just go.
Really, you find a pair of handcuffs, you're not really looking at them that closely. You know what I mean? Again, they're not in the evidence asking to drop it, but to the further of the fact that I would have never even guessed to look at them. You know what I mean? I see handcuffs. She said she wanted to melt them down. You can't melt them down. So, she held on to them. Just hack rat. You know what I mean? The other, going on to a fact of all the firearms, is she being charged for the fact that she's got that many firearms? Is that what the negligent ownership is about?
Not for the fact that she owns that many, but it's the fact that they were left in the crate in the middle of the wilderness.
Right? Was it locked?
Let me read. Let me see if it says it's locked or not.
It was definitely locked.
It was locked. Because if it was unlocked, that means somebody got in there, because she's saying the joints aren't hers. The joints and seeds aren't hers either. It was on her. So if it was unlocked, when you guys went to search it, then somebody got in there and planted that stuff. She confesses, because you obviously have the proof of it, but she was not stockpiling, that's a wrong word for it, but she was trying to get ahead of inflation on the weapons because she hunts for a living. Again, hunting rifles. The collection of weapons was just to make sure she had weapons when she needed them to be able to continue to work. Now, yes, it's a lot, and she's willing to own up to the fact that yes, it is a lot, and the fact that it was negligent, she had that locked up. So again, if it was unlocked, that means somebody broke into it and left the stuff that she shouldn't have had it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
she said she didn't have any of that other stuff. The
But if it
handcuffs,
was
yes, she
locked,
found
then
them in
he
the
just.
dumpster. She was trying to melt them down. They didn't melt down. But everything else, the super illegal stuff, that's not hers. So if it was unlocked,
All right. Well,
and the raid was conducted, then there was tampering on that device, on that crate. If it was locked up tight, then that's a secure crate.
Well, it doesn't say, so.
I'm
Don't mention
sorry.
if it's locked or unlocked in the warrant.
Yeah. So
So they had to drill into the crate, which likely means that it was locked.
Okay. Now, wouldn't that mean that they're secure?
What do you mean? Why does that have to matter if it's secure? Yeah, the weapons are in the crate, but the crate is in the middle of nowhere. Anybody can get a drill and just open that thing up.
And they're committing a crime.
Yes. But it's also extremely negligent to have 20 guns in a crate in the middle of the woods.
Where she hunts. Is that a hunting area?
It's state-owned land. It's against the law to have crates out there.
I didn't know that. Wait, what PC is that?
What PC?
Yeah, you said it's against the law. That means there has to be a penal code for it.
It's state regulations. You can't do that.
If it's against the law, there has to be something to charge her with. So if an innocuous crate was in the middle of nowhere on state property, but it had nothing illegal in it, you said having a crate in the middle of nowhere is illegal. So what is
All
the
right.
penal code for it?
You know what? I will be right back. I gotta call someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
Does somebody have
Can't say it's
something
against
to
the
eat?
law if there's nothing to charge her with. If you can't think of a penal code, you know what I mean? I'm making a valid point. I just want to know, where does it say having? I don't. Yeah. What are you charging her with?
Damn.
Hey, I don't have answers, but maybe whoever he calls will.
Does somebody have something I can eat?
I have a watermelon. Do you think
Oh,
it'll squeeze through the
yes,
bars?
yes, yes. Is that the one that's mine?
It was the
Yes,
one in your
please.
glove box there.
Oh God, thank you.
You need a drink at all?
No, I've got water.
Oh, that's all good.
The seats don't count towards that weight either. According to the warrant, the probable cause for the felony possession of controlled dangerous substance is the 2 joints and 8 Northern Lights, weighing 42 grams in total. Now, the stipulations for the penal code for that charge is possesses more than 28 grams of marijuana, 1 to 3 plants, or more than 10 grams of meth, or more than 10 grams of cocaine. Nothing about seeds. It says 1 to 3 plants, not seeds. I wouldn't mind taking it to bench just to get clarity on some of this, like, charging
don't wanna go to
somebody for
bench.
having a crate on public property is illegal. You know what I mean? I would love to see what the judge says on both sides of our arguments.
Yeah. So, I mean, well,
There's 2
it's
joints
really
can't
the
be
DA's
42
call
grams.
here.
Yeah. 42
I'm
grams
just a
is way too
vessel.
much for two joints. I'm sorry, I'm used to arguing with the charges. I
Well,
usually don't.
I mean, that's your
have
job,
this
right?
attorney to talk to.
Can you speak up just a little bit now that there's nobody else here?
Okay. Oh yeah,
now I
the
can
one with the
hear
one
you.
before, yeah. Yeah, all you have to do, you kind of have to turn your head and kind of look at a little bit more.
Can I speak to you in private for just a quick second?
I'll give you some space.
Thank you.
Hi.
I appreciate what you're doing and letting it cook, and you're cooking and you're doing great. But I personally, I don't have time for a bench trial. Like, I gotta get home soon. But I don't want to just say, hey, charge me and fuck it. So I'm just letting you know I've got maybe an hour at most in me. Maximum.
Right. Okay. So we will try to get them to drop the government equipment one because of the fact that, it's not here in the warrant and whatnot. And then, again, felony possession of a controlled substance is only 2 joints. The rest of it's seeds, and there's nothing in the penal code that says anything about seeds. But the negligence, if they're going to be like that with the whole public property in the middle of nowhere, yeah, it's a little negligent. Even though it was locked up, what's the difference between being locked up outside your house or locked up in the middle of nowhere? But, now you know.
Just a little bit.
She
Because I
wants
can
you to
hear you from
whisper.
over here.
Yeah, go ahead and whisper again. Nancy.
Yeah.
Pay you down again, okay?
Um,
Sure you ain't forgotten.
Look,
We're approaching. We're approaching.
Double checking,
approaching.
double checking his
Miss
word,
Constantino, can I see your lawyer card or your ID for being a lawyer?
ID for being a lawyer. I have my ID.
Your DOJ badge.
They don't give a DOJ badge.
Nah, they don't give out a DOJ badge.
They
Just
don't have badges?
state
I guess
ID
just
if you got
ID
it.
then.
Lockpicks off you for obvious reasons.
That's...
Of course, yes.
Oh, because it's in my wallet. Hang on.
There you go. You have access over to Chief.
There you go.
You're very intense, and I can't quite put a finger on it.
I get that a lot.
Sorry, maybe? No.
All right, officers, you know what to do.
Are you not who you fucking say you are?
Nancy Constantino. What are you
All right, ma'am. Please
That is her
turn
name.
away and put your hands up.
What?
Oh, God.
What happened?
Ma'am,
What?
please turn away. Put your hands up for me.
What happened?
All right, Miss Constantino, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in court. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, ironic. We will provide one for you free of charge if one is available. Do you understand the rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
What's going on?
What's going on? You tell me.
I don't know. I flew in today. I got hired on by Hugo. I called Hugo personally to get me back in to the bar. I got in today.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
going
Well,
on?
follow me. We'll
No,
Are you
you're gonna call.
Hey,
You're gonna call Justice
serious?
Stigma because she's the one that got me back in. So go ahead and call Justice Stigma. I'll wait right here. I'll be a good little girl. Go ahead,
no,
Justice
you'll
Stigma,
wait in
please.
the cell over here.
Can I wait with my client at least?
No, you can wait in the cell over here.
You're not guilty, and I'll take your case once this all blows over.
Hey, she might not be a real lawyer, so
She knows more than you guys do.
Well, you guys a little upset that I kind of got one over on you and you're kind of missing evidence and
What
whatnot?
the
Like it?
fuck?
you know what? Wait right here. We're gonna make that call that you requested.
Me, I'm Liam Kavanaugh.
Yeah.
You're really gonna leave me in handcuffs?
Yes, I am gonna leave you in handcuffs.
Me, you too.
Why?
So, when you're not like robbing stuff, what do you do usually?
Wow.
You're a saint. You know, I have heard of you guys actually. I've not really run into many of you though. Kind of, yeah, actually. I mean, you're kind of.
I'm shocked.
As a cop, like you know, you could have left him to die there, but you didn't. And you kind of told us everything. You kind of told us some stuff, so I appreciate that.
Wow. I'm speechless on that.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I can take over. It's all good.
No, I was in the company while someone showed up.
Yep. So you're it's all good. I can take out all this stuff. Is it? I want to make sure I'm not misgendering. It is Miss or Mr.
Me. I'm a he.
I'm talking about the suspect.
No, it's Miss for me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Miss. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're all good.
And the casings that were collected during the shoot. Oh,
sure. Do you have the?
I have to pee.
Yeah, I have the.
Yeah.
Again.
One, right?
Because we've been
No,
sitting here
there's two.
forever.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Where's the... There it goes.
One does. I've already dusted them. One has a fingerprint. One doesn't. Both 45. So.
I don't know. I don't know. Let me go to the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
You have a good one.
Let me So let's talk.
All right, Miss Constantine. It turns out you don't have a bar license.
Did you call Miss Stigma, please?
I didn't call her. I have no obligation to call her.
Okay.
Turns out that you cannot be practicing law without a bar license as a public defender. You
What are you talking about? I was hired on by Hugo. Is he not the head of PDO?
Is he? I don't know.
No.
You could tell me a lot of lies. right now, but-
Emma called. Why are you guys messing with me? I'm confused. What's going on? Like, are you hazing me? Is that what's going on? Because I've been gone for so long.
You You think I haze by arresting people?
Well, you know, I held hostage as a haze, so you know.
Just pulled this together, but as you can tell, that was I can very much tell that's what you were not intending for any of
Claiming
that.
to be lawyers who aren't actually bar certified.
Not to that degree.
Is it because I was hired in today and the system hasn't updated?
I don't know, but the DA wants to press this charge, so.
Well, then we're taking it to bench. Get a judge.
I am but his vessel. Okay.
Yeah.
Tell him. Get a judge. Yes, please.
Anyway, so sorry about that, but she didn't actually have a bar license. So, would you like me to try and get another lawyer? Mama nap? You took an awful time to take a shit. Come on. Talk to me.
Hi, it's Nancy. Yeah, they arrested me for practicing.
Get off your fucking phone, Nancy. Get off your fucking phone.
I thought I did.
Put your fucking
My
phone
neck is
down
pretty
now.
big.
Lawful order.
It's
Put your hands up.
exactly.
Alright, you have water. I'm gonna leave that on you. Everything else in your DOC bag. You need food at all?
No.
Okay.
No, I understand. It was just a really bad situation.
Hey, she wants a bench trial, by the way.
Yeah, 1 second.
I want a lawyer too, because apparently, you know, I apparently need one.
All right. Well, I'm trying to figure things out here. Okay, so
It's not gonna be anything crazy. All right. So.
Hey, any free judges around? This is ADA Stroker.
Mama nap. You done shitting? Can you snap her out of this? Now I've got 295.
Sorry, it's just a little hard to hear.
Oh, my bad. I'll talk quieter.
All right. Sorry.
That's okay.
What the hell's going on now?
Well, I came to ask if you wanted to try a different lawyer, or if you wanted to plead.
Is there another lawyer?
We can
What's
check.
wrong with her?
Well, turns out she may not be bar certified, so she can't represent you in the cells.
She just said that she was reinstated today and to call.
She can say a lot
Enigma.
of things.
Did you call that person that she said to call?
No.
Why
But,
not?
the DA out there, he's sorting this out. He's getting to the bottom of this.
And now she
But
wants a trial, so
in
we're
the
really
meantime, you've been here a long time, so I don't want to hold you here longer. So do you want me to try and get a different lawyer for you?
Yeah, sorry. I could just still hear you guys. My bad. If you know, and just.
I'll whisper.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Sorry.
If you need to, cuff me and move us down, Fed.
No, it's okay.
What am I even looking at if I just bend over and take it up the tailpipe?
I mean, the charges are...
There's always that other offer.
What other offer? What are you talking about?
The investigation team wanted to talk to her.
The investigation team? Who are the What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about
Raw
it.
one.
The CIT?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, if they want to try talk.
That's up to her, though.
Okay. So I talked with here. Let's go over here actually.
This is
Nancy,
crazy.
So I had a chat with the judges, and it took a little bit, but Evelyn does say that you have a bar card.
Thank God.
It was not mentioned on your profile or in your
Oh, thank God.
licenses that you had a bar card on you, and it didn't say who gave you the bar card. So they're gonna be fixing that for you. But
Thank God.
this was
Yeah, you can tell them don't bother. I quit.
No, 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 please.
quit?
Please, 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 please don't quit.
If you're not charging me with anything, I would like to resign.
Nancy, please, 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 please don't quit.
Fucking fine. Sure,
So-
up to you.
Nancy.
If you want, but it was just a clerical error, but there's precautions
no.
involved.
That's a bad sign. Clerical error. That's a bad sign.
Please.
So, yeah,
The
I'm
streets
good.
it's called. We're not all
Alright.
cut out for the courtroom.
Yep, you lost
Alright,
another lawyer.
Nancy.
All right, so can you release her from the cell then?
Are you serious?
There's no charges are coming.
Please,
Thank you.
please, wait, help
Go
me.
ahead and plead not guilty and find yourself another lawyer, okay?
You can't just stay and help me.
I'll
She
give
just
what advice
quit.
to whatever lawyer you
She's
get.
abandoned
but,
you, lady.
can go ahead and plead not guilty, and it'll be best way. Okay? A couple of those charges can be dropped, so.
Hey, you just quit. You shouldn't be giving her legal advice.
Well, I haven't lost my bar yet.
Okay, would you like us to get you another lawyer?
Yes.
Okay.
Officer, can I talk to you for a moment?
This is ridiculous.
Yep. Sure. Sit over here.
Sure.
Bro. What am I even looking at charge-wise?
Can't talk to you about that.
You can't tell me how much time I'm facing.
I can't. I can't. Once you ask for a lawyer, I can't talk to you about anything like that.
I already had one.
I know. That's why I can't talk to you. It's actually against the law.
How long is this gonna take?
Not sure.
Bro, can I just sleep in the cell?
You still have that other offer.
How much is that other offer gonna even help me?
Probably really well.
Do I even still have the option to plead not guilty to some of that shit? Like, come on.
Can't answer that. Nothing about your case, because you already asked for a lawyer, so everything about your case is shut down right now, as far as conversation.
This is bullshit. This is absolute fucking bullshit. Feel proud wearing that badge again, huh?
Very. Very proud.
Bet you do. It's not Jen's fault, though. I know that. Jen is... Oh, it's a long and complicated story. Before my character became Red, she was a doctor. Second in command at a hospital in our previous city. Jen was the commissioner of SAST. My character was like a mother to her, a mother figure to her. And then everything happened and went down, and my character started developing the split personality, and then some more stuff went down, and then Red completely took over, and Jen ended up going through an arc where she quit PD, tried to assassinate the chief, and she was Red's right hand to try to burn down their city. And then she had this coming to Christ moment, I guess you could say, and decided she can't leave PD. PD is her life. PD is her heart. She can't be a criminal. And she went back to PD, betraying Red and leaving her. So now they're like mortal enemies. Not enemies. Well, they're like, it's a rocky relationship. Can I get an ETA on this lawyer?
Handcuff keys.
Yeah, first cell on the left.
All right, one of your lawyers is here. I'll let him in and you can talk to him.
Okay. Hey, I needed you for co-counsel over at MRPD. Damn it. Okay.
Bro, I'm just might take Jen's offer. Because all it's doing is talking about the collective of what I know of them from the hit list that I'm on. It's not ratting out any gangs or anything. I might just do it and get this fucking over with. I don't know, is that a bad idea?
Hi, my name's Jacob Kimple. I'm with the PDO.
Hello.
Give me 1 second. I'm just getting co-counsel for this.
How long is this gonna take?
All in all, after we talk, probably 10 minutes or so.
Okay, because I've already been here for way over an hour.
Really?
Like
Okay.
Yes. And I'm supposed to be home and in bed a long time ago.
I understand. We'll get through this quickly. Hey, Liz, are you available for co-counsel? MRPD. It is a case involving a storage bin in the middle of a field. I just need co-counsel for it.
So then they never found the two pots. Or they didn't link the two pots to me, at the very least.
Okay.
But Red doesn't like talking to cops. That's the other thing.
Alrighty. He'll be trying to make it, but tell me what's going on. They told me that this is due to a warrant involving locked crate in
a
the
locked
middle
crate.
of nowhere.
Yes.
Yeah. They're saying that there's a good amount of guns that were in your name in that crate.
Yes.
Were any of those reported stolen?
No, because I owned them. They were mine. I legally purchased them. I'll accept the shotgun. The shotgun I got from a local job. Helping a local. One of the help wanteds.
Yeah, the shotgun is an illegal weapon. That's
Could have
one
fooled
of the
me.
issues with that. Yeah, it is a protected weapon.
Okay.
Now, is it a lock crate?
Yes.
Like, does it have a lock on it? Okay. They're trying to hit you with like 20 some odd counts of
negligent.
Negligent. That's bullshit. It's locked.
Well,
now,
they said because it's
else?
in the middle of the wilderness is why it was negligent.
People can store anything as long as they have lock and key for it.
No, they're saying that crates in the wilderness is illegal. But there's no penal code.
On the penal.
That's exactly what Nancy was saying. There is no penal code for it.
Yep.
And then she got arrested.
She got arrested because of a clerical error. The judge that gave her bar never submitted it formally.
There's also no picture in evidence of those handcuffs.
Okay. The handcuffs, what's the story behind those?
I found them in a dumpster in Grapeseed.
Okay.
I was going to melt them down. They did not melt, so I just kept them.
Okay.
They just look like normal handcuffs and normal keys to me. I didn't look at them very closely. Apparently they have writing on the side that I didn't know about.
Okay. Now, with the handcuffs, that's going to be a hard sell. However, my biggest aspect is making sure you don't get hit with those 20 charges. That's bullshit. When it came to anything else in the box, anything of reason that we should keep in mind?
This is what Nancy was saying, is that there's no charge in the penal code for owning seeds.
There is cultivation.
But it talks about plants and grams. It doesn't talk about seeds.
Let's double check that real quick. The act of growing,
were they growing
or tending?
Were they growing, nurtured, or tendered? They were sitting there as seeds.
Yeah, I see your point in there. Let me check. There's past rules within that. I'll see what they have previously, because I know Nancy's a little new. All right, oh, hi.
Hi, just really quick. I gotta go, 42. But your client was offered to speak with the investigation, Montana and Ra and I. She decides to do that, but I'm off to bed. Just want to say goodnight.
Oh, you heading off?
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right.
Have a good night.
Is your client ready, or do you need more time?
Let's go over those charges real quick one more time, just so I have them.
All right.
Give me 1 second here. Go ahead.
All right. Criminal possession of a firearm for the double-barrel shotgun that was found in the search warrant. 1 times possession of government equipment for possessing handcuff and handcuff keys. 1 times felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance, possession of 42 grams of marijuana in the form of 8 seeds and 2 joints. And then the 20 the 25 negligent ownership of a firearm.
Pixel! Welcome in. Thank you guys for the raid.
Now,
I was
for
supposed to be in bed.
negligence, was there a lock on this case?
Yes, there was a lock on the case, but it was also middle of the woods on state property, and she did not have a permit. And anyone with a drill can go by and just open it if they wanted to.
Which is breaking and entering.
Yes, but the fact that she had them stored in a crate in the middle of the woods.
In my home, if someone takes a drill to my safe, that's still breaking and entering.
Still, it's not on her property. It's on state property in the middle of the woods, and it's not a proper place to be storing an arsenal of firearms.
Okay. Middle of the woods. How far away from people was she?
So you can see the investigation, right?
Well, let me check here.
I might have to add him to it. What's your full name,
Yeah.
sir?
Jacob Kimple.
What was the investigation number again?
It's warrant number 116.
Warrant. Right.
But that means they
You
never
should be
found
able
the,
to see
the
it
two
now, Mr.
pots.
Gimple, if you refresh your MDT.
Okay. Was she actively handling the firearm or using her firearm?
No, she was storing it in a crate in the middle of the
Okay.
woods.
And was that crate secured with a lock?
The crate may be stored with a lock, but the fact that it's sitting in the middle of the woods on state property where anyone can tamper with that crate and take its contents.
And whenever I go out camping and I'm bringing my shotgun, what am I supposed to do with it?
Do you carry a crate and stuff it in a bush?
Is that crate locked? And yes, I do hide my positions when I'm out camping.
It's still out in the middle of the woods.
Yes.
Yeah.
People can go out in the middle of the woods, especially hunters. They have caches everywhere.
But
it was properly locked. It was secured. There was no misuse of handling. As to the letter of the law, you're failing to exercise reasonable care in securing, handling, or using a firearm. The firearm was secured. It was properly handled, and it was not in use.
It is not reasonable to have a crate in the middle of the woods it's just not reasonable, okay?
Reasonable how?
You can't be storing a crate in the middle of the woods because anybody can. It may be locked, but people can carry it off if they want to.
All the time with my firearm.
Do you
Normally I keep my firearm in my backpack when I go hunting, and that's unlocked.
Yes, but it's still in your possession, right?
Not whenever I'm going out swimming after I go camping. There's all kinds of ways that, to me, negligent ownership of a firearm is a real big stretch here.
So do you want? What do you want me to do? I mean, you have your opinion on what the negligent ownership or storage of a firearm is, but it's another opinion to have a crate sitting in the middle of the woods where anyone can handle it. Anyone can carry off that crate if they wanted to, and then just do what they want with it. There's 20 guns sitting in the middle of the woods. Sure, it may be locked, but it can also be broken into.
Yes, and at my house, the crate I have with 20 guns inside can't be broken into. Should I be hit with the negligence for storing my weapons?
Is there a locked door between this safe and?
I leave my house all the time. I got kids, you know. My rifles are locked up. That is reasonable.
Well,
My house does not have to be locked up for my reasonably locked up firearms to maintain locked up in a crate.
Well, I'm sorry, but due to the circumstances, I cannot budge with these charges.
You're really not going to budge on the 24 counts there.
The 20 counts, yes.
The 20 counts. Really?
We are willing to give her some time off on a guilty plea, but we can't budge on this.
You can't budge on that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna need some more time with my client.
Okay.
Gone. Alright, and just hit save.
All right.
The reason I had those guns was because of inflation. I was purchasing them for myself. Cost of everything keeps going up every week. I was trying to simply beat inflation, not store an arsenal to fucking go take down PD.
Yeah, no, you don't have to justify.
Hi.
Hello. Let me go over here. Now, when it comes to the possession of controlled dangerous substance, it was a misdemeanor. However, my issue is them counting the seeds.
Right.
I don't think a judge will, but technically, you know, even though it's seeds, it's still marijuana.
There's nothing that says seeds.
Yeah, production of a controlled dangerous substance might be, but that's a felony that we really don't want to push there. We don't want to make it mad to try to boost that up to additional charge. I'm willing to fight this with you. The 42 grams of marijuana we can fight. Especially the controlled substance and the possession of those firearms. Now, the government equipment, they kind of got you on because it is.
There is no picture in evidence right now of that.
Okay.
That is negligent on their part.
Yep. Now, we don't want them to know that.
They already do.
What we can do.
They already do because Nancy already brought it to their attention.
Okay. Let me see if
that
they've
was not
updated
in.
it.
That was not in evidence.
Great location, duffel bag. Okay. The marijuana seeds and point. Milk crate. Alright, let me check the evidence locker. I don't have access to that. See your firearm
was
purchases.
that cop just listening in on our conversation in that cell?
No. We're whispering, nice and quiet. That and anything said can't be used. They will be around. He was kind of like zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. All right. What we should do, let's throw a not guilty on all pleas. And then what we'll do is we will take it to court. I'll put together a case on this.
Yes, and if Nancy
And-
hasn't completely got a plane ticket out of here, if you could try to
Yeah.
reach out to her and at least get some of her insight, because she was cooking. And that's why they came in
Okay.
here and fucking arrested her, because they knew she was about to get everything fucking dropped.
Yeah. Especially
And
with
they
their,
didn't want
I'm not seeing anything. Now I know Nancy doesn't know about the evidence locker, which we do not have access to on our end.
Doesn't matter.
It could be within the evidence locker. The handcuffs.
And how can you be so sure that it doesn't get mixed up in some other person's evidence and thrown in on my case?
Oh, the evidence locker is separated.
Over and over again.
I'd rather be Tubby than a pussy
So-
any day of the week.
Yeah.
What we'll do is we'll do a we'll go in and say, hey, we're ready to do plea. We'll plead not guilty, and then we'll do a case at a later date.
And then what happens now? Do I just sit here in prison until our court date?
No. You get sent in for a specific time, and then after that, you get paid for any time served, and your fees are expunged and given back.
Do you think I've got a case to even fight?
Yes.
Fine.
Especially with, like you saw how quiet that DA was when I was reading off the penal.
Yes.
So.
He was getting pissed off at you. He already
Oh, yeah.
got pissed off at Nancy, which is why they went out there, concocted a plan to come in here and fucking arrest her.
Yep. And we will be looking into civil for that as well.
Good.
So we'll go ahead and do that, and then we will put in that case at a later time.
Ace Phantom.
How much is this sentence that I have to go serve right now?
Right now with it 20 counts. Let's check here.
I mean, not. You said to plead not guilty and let them sentence me. How long?
Yes. We're looking at, well, the weapons in of itself was 0 months. That's just a fine.
The weapons are just a fine?
Yes, it's a large fine. With it being 20 counts, it's going to be like 20,000 or so.
Okay.
Misdemeanor for the marijuana. I believe they said felony of controlled substance. So let's throw that together. Felony.
Because of seeds, you really need to fight that one.
There's also 2 joints there, which is they're trying to lower the scale with those joints.
How much is 2 joints?
I'll be able to tell you. Possesses more than 28 grams. The 2 joints are. I'm looking right now. The 2 joints are 2 grams, and then the seeds are over the 38 grams.
Oh no, I'm a trooper. I mean, you look nice over there, but
So that's where that's coming from.
why would you flirt with me and then not offer it?
Hey guys, I'm trying to talk with my client over here.
Oh, sorry.
So it's gonna look at that felony of controlled substance. That's 30 months. Going over the rest. Government equipment and controlled firearm. The other one, the possession of a controlled firearm's 30 months. Controlled substance is 5 months. Or no, felony. 45 months. And then the other.
Let me just run over
Equipment. Government equipment's 20 months, and that's a misdemeanor.
So what's the total?
You're looking at 45, 30, about 80 months.
All this over fucking 80 months.
Yep. and then that hell of a fine. Because it's about $200 per gun, I believe.
Do you think we can fight that?
Oh, 100%. Especially with it having a lock.
Fine.
Yeah.
So what happens if I serve my time and then what? I just get released?
Yeah, you get released, it goes to court, and then you get paid for your time that you served, as well as you get paid for any of the fees that we win.
All right.
Yep.
Need more time?
Oh, actually, round time. Oh, he's ready to play.
Not
All
guilty.
right.
What was that? Not guilty?
No, that's not guilty.
On all the charges?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll schedule for a hearing on it.
Does
Perfect.
Yep.
Would you happen to have something I could eat?
How about steak? You want a steak?
Anything. I'm starving to death.
Is it okay if I pass my phone number for later?
Phone number? That's totally fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just gonna put it on.
Encouraged, actually. Oh, that fucking guy.
Phantom, do you mind?
Every time he's in the cells, he does that.
Flushes the toilet repeatedly?
Yep, flushes it repeatedly.
Here you go. Here's my number / card.
Thank you.
There you go. Just give me a call when you can.
I will.
I mean, considering the circumstances, yeah, I want you to give him like, what was it, 80 total? Just give him 50 off.
All right. Your time is maximum is 80. We're giving you 50 off, so it'll be 30 in total. And your fine is $14,368. I have a bunch of your possessions. I'm just gonna put in your DOC bag real quick.
Please.
Your switchblades, your guns here. And is everything? Do you have any questions for me or your lawyer before we get you sent up?
No.
Okay then. Well, good luck on the appeal, I guess.
Okay. Holy shit. We are just gonna go find a cell and sleep. I gotta get to bed. Is anybody in 2027? Jeez. Oh, you can't sleep in these things, actually? That's fine. That's fine. Sit 5. Sit 5. There we go. It's not even that big of a charge. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's not that much time. Why was it... Good grief. All of that, like, it took longer to get arrested than the amount of time I'm going to serve in jail. That's crazy. Guys, let's get you out of here. I got to go to bed. We'll be able to stay up later again tomorrow. So, it's not a hut charge, thank God, and it's not me losing my gun license or anything. So, we lucked out on that. Who could I send you guys to? That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. All right, let's get you. Let me see if I can find somebody. To filter by tag. PurpleRP. There it goes. Ooh, who do we got? Divatopia. Fontana. Let's go raid Fontana. Yeah, let's go get you guys out to Fontana. There we go. Whew, what a day. All right, guys, we are out of here. Let me actually pull her up on my phone. What is it, Divatopia? How am I not following her? Divatopia. All right, and we will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.